Hi, Ilana. Hi, Linda. We may have a slight problem. It's been raining. Is that a dog I just heard? Well, the problem is if it's raining, then it's muddy. And we'll all be biting the dust. Yeah, I know, right? I was going to bring my chair down here, but that's a lot to carry. I got my bag on, too. You prefer not to bite the dust. Thank you, Linda. Just be careful. Yeah, I will be. I'm worried about snakes, too. But the more noise I make, so I heard, the more noise you make, the better you're off of snakes not showing up. So, but this was like the entrance for the mill, like the little drive entrance for that mill that burnt down. No, he didn't come. I didn't see him, so I didn't ask him about it. Man, it's dark down there. Oh, it's fine. I just didn't see him, so. I want to get my flashlight. He forgot the rule. Yeah, I'm going to break the flashlight already. Just so we can see to get down the path. And my phone's crooked. There we go. Thank you for that, Daily. Yeah, I told you this place was different at night. It might rain some more. It stinks like fish. There's something moving in the woods. Something big. All right. Pick you guys back up real quick. It is darker than what it looks like right now. I mean, you know, the sky is not that bad, but. Thank you. But down through here is pretty dark looking. Let me flip this stick around. Maybe I can use the pointy here side since I broke it earlier. Hello from Ohio. Hi, Hopper. Well, we'll find something else to get into tomorrow night for sure, since our plans got canceled. Thank you for the rose and for that paper crane. I'm sorry, I think I missed it earlier. I don't know. I'll be honest, I don't remember if I said thank you or not. There's something moving in these little bushes. Hey, get out of here. Hi, Sharon. Thank you for that follow. Make sure I ain't got no spider webs walking into. Well, it ain't as bad as I thought it was going to be because of the rain. All right. We made it. Okay. Here we go. There's the old bridge. There's the old dam. Where's my stick? Lynn, I haven't forgot about your emote. I promise I'm going to do it. I laid down this afternoon and I thought I'd just seen eyeballs that way. I laid down this afternoon and then I didn't move, to be honest with you. All right. The bugs are awful. And it's sprinkling. How is everybody? We all doing good? Yeah, it started to sprinkle earlier and I didn't even know it. Haley texted me and said, you realize it's raining, right? I said, what? Yeah, I didn't know. But if it gets to be too much rain, or if we get bored here, we can always go to our favorite place. I might lose cell service for a couple minutes, but it won't be enough to, kick us out. Oh, yeah, I got it. Yeah, we were canceling tomorrow night. I have no idea if there's any skinwalkers here or not. I guess I'm considered a skinwalker. I wear skin. My skin. I have pepper spray. Does that count? I don't have any bug repellent or bear spray. Hey, Cliff. Oh, there's a bunch of bugs on my flashlight. It's better than wearing someone else's skin. Yeah, I agree. It is. Man. All right, lady in white, where you at? Or lady in the water? These bugs are getting on my nerves tonight. So come on, just show yourself and be done with it. Wait, Dave said we had a whistle. So let's just see where it's at. Effects. No. Sound effects. There we go. Let's see if something whistles back. We probably wouldn't be able to hear it at all if it did. I hope not. We don't do growls. Do the whistle again? All right, hang on. Because, I don't whistle, so I don't know how. Oh, man, it's raining. I'm good, Samantha. Miss Monica. Maybe it was just the water. Hi, Stacy. I turned the light back on, but this bugs are driving me nuts. This is where we are. That was something talking. Hello? No, that was a voice, y'all. Hey, Burr. We're looking for the lady that stands in the water and the legend of a whistle, basically. Standing in the right spot. I would believe so. Look at all these freaking bugs, man. You can't see nothing for the bugs. That's thunder. Crap. Yeah, that was thunder. Oh, wait, maybe it's a plane. Okay, false alarm. That was a plane. Oh, that scared me. Thank you. Yeah, I was thinking we could hang out here for a little while, and if it does start to rain, we'll just go to the other place. I don't think we might just go to the other place anyway, since we love it over there so much. No, Mary Jane, it's a pretty good hike to the car. I mean, it's not that far. That's my VAPE smoke, but it's uphill. I'm a big girl, we know that. So me and hills, we don't get along very well. You either. It is very creepy. Told y'all it's different at night. What is that? Is that people? Like, I keep hearing voices. And people do ride horses, and because I mean, there's horse tracks everywhere. So I'm wondering if somebody's on a horse somewhere. And I keep feeling like something's watching me. Oh, something. I just seen something move. And I'm pretty sure I just seen eyeballs. I don't know how big it is, though, because I'm downhill. All right, let me grab my stick. We're going to walk up that way. The stick is for self-defense and spiders and mud. To be able to walk in the mud. But if you're new here, my name is Cheryl, and we do stupid stuff like this at night. And I start at 8 p.m. Central almost every single night. Either I'm in the woods at an underpass or at a cemetery. Or a haunted location, that is. If you like this sort of thing, give me a follow. Yeah, let's walk up this way some. Maybe the bugs won't be so bad. Get away from the freak. The eyeballs I seen were in there somewhere. Thank you for the roses and the Go Pops and helping me reach the goal, and for the dailies. All right, let's try that whistle again. Thank you for that daily. Hey, Melissa, Mary Jent, and everybody else. Hi, everybody. Whew. A moth just came down and flew next to me, and it scared me a little bit. Thank you for that daily. Yep, different spot. We were here earlier today and did an hour live here. Allegedly, there is a woman in the water and cows. Was that a cow? There's no cows around this area. I mean, you know, it is the country. Obviously, there's probably going to be cows somewhere, but it wouldn't let you watch the replay. I'm sorry, Dave. Hi, Pamela. Welcome in. Appreciate you for joining the live. All right, so if something comes through here, it probably cuts through right there. And odds are, what was that? Anyway, as I was saying, if something large comes through here, it cuts through probably this path right here or right through here. And then it'll probably come back up through where the mill was at. I'll show you guys one more time where that mill was at. Like on spider webs. But this used to be the old road. It's too rocky. All right, so in the wintertime, this is not grown up so bad. And we could actually walk through there. But the mill used to be like right through there somewhere. Oh, it should be freezing. I've got 2 bars in 5G. I don't know if the power line's connected to anything. There's literally a power line. Yeah. I wonder if it was connected to the mill before it burned down. I'm not talking like, the mill was from it was from like the early 1900s, but it was still standing like in the 80s. In the 90s, actually. I remember being a kid coming over here and seeing the mill. The road was closed down in 86 or 87, I think. That was another voice. I don't know, Linda. Dave said he heard growling too, and I keep hearing voices. That's a growl. What kind of growl would it be? Like from a bobcat or from a Bigfoot? You're hearing growling too? Oh, yeah, we can metal detect. I just don't have one. You thought you heard it too, but wasn't for sure? Catherine, you heard it too? Bear or bobcat? Mostly probably bobcat then. Jean heard it. Everybody heard it but me? You didn't hear a growl, Nicholas? Okay. And you heard it too? I keep hearing talking. So I wonder if we're hearing the same thing and I'm just mistaking it for talking. Well, that was movement. I told you I felt like something was watching me, and last night in the woods, I seen a bobcat. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's what it was. I was still in my live and was waiting until, the 4th hour. And Haley was in there and she seen it too. We seen eyeballs and everything. I have pepper spray. Would that work? My vehicle's not too far now. We done walked halfway. No, I can't run fast. I can walk. Let's see. You heard a coyote? Well, last night in the live, it was either a bobcat or coyote. But I'm leaning more toward bobcat. And as soon as I spotted it, I think it dipped down and walked away. Like snuck away. Because some dogs started barking in the distance after that. They do? Wow. Nose to nose with him? Golly. All right, so one alone is fine, right? But if you have a pack of coyotes, you're in trouble. And I don't want to be around a pack of coyotes. Especially without a pew-pew. I don't even think a pew-pew would help you in a pack of coyotes. All right. But we do have pepper spray. And other stuff in the car. It's just the fact that it's in the car and it's way up there hill. A panther will sound like a... Okay. Thank you, Rebecca, for your ghost pops, or ghost pops. That's what we're going to call them from now on. For the go pops. Really? So a bobcat, it sounds like a woman screaming. See, I always thought that would be like a fox. Every time I hear a woman screaming, I just assume it's a fox. Or a child screaming, a fox. There's no kids in the woods. Yeah. Yeah, sweet Georgia. Cucumbers or copperheads in Tennessee. And if you hear the rattle, you're a little bit too late. Panthers smell like a woman screaming. Isn't bobcat and the black panther the same thing pretty much? You feed the deer every day there, Ro? That's pretty cool. Thank you, Rebecca, for the ghosty boy. Ghosty boy, where are you? And speaking of cucumbers, I'm smelling one right now. All right. Let me see here. I need my flashlight set somewhere else. Just so I can watch the ground. That was movement. I think something's following me. Yeah, I think it's time to go. I know I ain't been here very long. But I can hear movement in the bushes. Looks like a face. I thought I seen a face too in that direction right there. And there's something right through there. But the car's right over this hill. So, yeah. And I'm pretty sure there's snakes in that crap. Yeah. Yeah. Something is following me. I heard it moving again. So, yeah. Time to go. I about slid down this thing today. Whew. All right, keys. I don't have a panic button. I have an unlock button. I know, right? I do need a pair of cleats. Thank you for that follow. I didn't think I locked it. I did. Wasn't not unlocking. That's weird. Yep, and there's the snake smell again. All right, let me put my... I'm going to keep my walking stick because we'll be back. I think we should keep coming during the day. There we go. And let's hop this thing off. That was spooky. Hit your horn and let's see what runs out. I can. That place is creepier than Graffiti Bridge. Like, Graffiti Bridge is scary. Give me just a second. Let me stand you guys up. But sorry. And it's foggy. There we go. See how foggy it is? Yeah, we love creepy. But snakes and bobcats, and if Bigfoot's real, I think Bigfoot though, if we see Bigfoot, they're going to run the other direction, to be honest with you. This is like one of the creepiest roads we have in this area. There is one that's a lot worse. However, we don't have cell service there. Thank you for that daily. It's just genetics. You're crazy. Thank you, Roberta, for, I don't know if she's back in here yet, but she sent some pictures to the Discord. Y'all, if you're not part of the Discord, it's in my link tree in my bio. You should join. And I do recommend screenshots and screen recording if you can. Here we go. There we go. Right? No. Maybe that'll work. I'm just glad it wasn't really that muddy. I mean, it was like pouring down rain for a good 10 minutes probably. And I was just expecting it to be nothing but mud. There's a moth. Well, whatever was following me didn't follow me completely out of the woods. This place is bloody brilliant. This place is bloody scary. No, that's not where I came out of. I'll show you. We'll just look that way. How about that? Let me do it this way. Golly. Thank you for those. Go Pops, Linda. Hi, Jen. You just missed the creek and something followed me out of the creek. From the path. It was from that way. It's the way we came. Right through there. Yeah, it was scary. Very scary. I knew I was gonna be scared. So whatever followed me out, because I could hear it moving in the bushes. It was on the right side. No, it was following me out. Yeah, it was following me out on the right side because I was walking back this way. So it'll be on the left side now. Whatever was following me. Thank you for the paper train and the ghosty boy. If it was a bear, it'd be a black bear. But I think if it was a bear, I would probably have seen it. Maybe Angie, possibly. Either that or a bobcat. Wash your sister sauce. I'm leaning more along the lines of a bobcat. You're joking, you have pandas? I feel like that's a joke. Now I'm gonna have to Google it. I'm gonna have to Google it, wash your sister sauce. I wonder how far I can get down this road without losing service. You heard the growling again? Was it me? Maybe it was me. Heard it twice. It was definitely not me. Yeah, because y'all know what I sound like. Like, even when I'm SMOKING, and if I like burp or anything, run out of breath. Thank you for that follow. Or just swallow in general. Thank you for your follow. Yeah, that's fog. Alligator. Honk the horn. All right, it might be loud for headphone users. Y'all ready? I'm going to count to 3, give you a minute to get ready for the loud honk. If it even is loud, I don't even really know. All right, here we go. Yep, lights are on high, on bright. Hi, Kathy. Did I say hi to you a minute ago? I can't remember, to be honest with you. Bigfoot, your Uber's here. I really want to know why it's got power lines running through here. They don't cross the creek. So I wonder if it was for the meal. It had to be for the meal. It didn't make you go deaf. You're all good. Okay, cool. What is that? That's a piece of asphalt. That big black glob. Yeah, that's just asphalt. That used to be the road until they broke it up. When they broke the it's an alligator. No, it's asphalt. When they broke the road up, they and the bridge. They just let it all grow up, and it just looks like garbage now, right there. Too bad the road's still not here. We could ride the road across the bridge. So somebody's seen a face down there. I thought I did too, but I know I seen probably some eyes looking at me, and I don't know what it was. But it was when we were next to the creek, and it was up on a bank somewhere. It was like higher up on the bank. So you seen the face? Okay. When you said you seen the face, and I thought I did too. I thought I was tripping, to be honest with you. I'm glad you said it. But it kind of looked like a cat to me. So right, yeah, I don't share locations anymore just because we had some stuff go down. However, if you are familiar with the area, please do not let anybody know where I'm at. I don't want no drama, none of that stuff going on. I don't know what that noise was. Hi, Lisa. And it came from this way. Huh. Okay. Let me back up again. Real quick. Literally, when I started to pull away, my windows are down. I can't see through them when they're up, but so my windows are down. I just seen eyes again right here at the top of this hill. So whatever it is, it's dog sized, cat size, and my camera's working. Of course it is. Of course it's working. It's haunted. Every time the camera works, it makes me feel uncomfortable. The backup camera, like something's gonna get me. Wow. I'm still in reverse, and it's a perfect picture. Now, if something pops up in this reverse camera while it's on, I'm going to trip. Y'all know me. I'll probably drive off real quick, then turn around and come back. Okay, quit working. Yes, we have foxes. And now it's just flickering. I'll check them tonight, Jonathan. Stop that from happening. Put it in drive. We won't have to worry about the reverse camera working and flickering at me and something being back there and I see it. What has green eye shine? That's exactly what I've seen. And it was probably the size of a big dog, like bear. Yeah, we'll jump out in the front then. I just want to know if it's a bobcat or a coyote. Okay, Jean, thank you. A deer. Deer do have green eyes, but I thought I'd probably see like the whole head of a deer. So it has to be something dark. So I'm still thinking bobcat. But not all bobcats are black though. Incubus. Did I miss something, Dave? Y'all know what to do. Yeah, y'all know what to do. Handle your business. Don't Google that. Okay. I was going to. If I do, is it going to be like something super scary and will terrify me for the rest of my life? Spooky. Okay. Get him, Dave. That's funny. Thank you, Allison, for that daily. Thank you, Ash, for that daily. I'm doing good. I think I just had some kind of animal chase me out of the woods. Not like chase me, but they were right behind me and staying close by. I could hear them walking around in there. And it wasn't a deer. It was too little to be a deer and too big to be a raccoon. I also think I have a splinter. Thank you, Lisa. Let me turn that off for a second. You swear you saw something black go by on the right side? Just now? I wonder if it was what I was seeing in the woods just a minute ago before I moved. Then it probably was that. It was probably a cat. You did too, Lynn? You got a screenshot, but I moved? Okay. Yeah. I don't have anything for cats. Man, that thing picks up too good. I just want to quit that because I don't like the idea of something. That just makes me nervous. Yeah, waiting for eggs. You and your cheap eggs. We pay like $4 a carton here. I think it's like $3.56 or $3.89 or something like that. And that's just for like the store brands. All right, let me see. Actually, he has a bunch of videos in his on his page of the fox. Yeah, he's got like a fox family that just, it's been coming forever. He feeds them all. They're so cute too. Farm eggs are free, yeah. My son loves farm eggs. He's got some chickens, and they collect their eggs every single day. There it goes, working like perfectly, like nothing's wrong with it. Oh golly, it's working so good. Like it's working so good. My backup camera, sorry, I'm talking to myself. Fox wheat chickens, yeah. Thank you for that go pop. All right, well, if this place is haunted, let's run something. Necrometer or something. I wasn't really expecting it to be, I wasn't expecting my reverse camera to work, if that makes sense. In all honesty, I wasn't. Not, maybe closer to the water or something, but let me get out of the road. I think I'm in the road a little bit. Here we go. There we go. Lock my doors. And I smell cucumbers. Look for a snake nearby. I'm pretty sure there is, though. All right. I got necrometer running. Is there something here that wants to talk to us? We got to know. And I wish the bugs wasn't so bad down at the creek. Thank you, Dave. Lynn just shared some more pictures to the Discord.
Judith.
Judith, are you here?
Corrupted intentions.
Judith, do you have corrupted intentions? Yep, it said Judith and corrupted intentions. Thank you, Rebecca. Ooh. Thank you. Thank you, Rebecca. Great.
Sufferer.
Sufferer? You just light up the gift gallery all the time. I love that. Thank you so much. That scared you? It's music. Okay, so the necrometer's running. But Rebecca just posted a music gift. Yeah, it was cool, wasn't it, Ash?
Hi.
Hi. Literally, it said hi. Hi.
Book.
Book? I don't have a book. Yeah, I do.
Weapon.
I do have that too. A weapon. Yeah, family from Norris Lake. I'm not near Norris Lake. Thank you for that daily. And for the follow. I want to know. I can't believe it just said hi. Are you in the car with me? You're going to have to stay here. You can't go with me. Because I do have a Bible in here. And I do have a weapon in here. You have friends in Clarksville that want you to move there? You're in Columbia, right? Didn't you say you was from Murray County? Ashley? Bring a gas power weed here? For real? What you said? That trail needs to be cleaned up. Oh, I really thought somebody... I thought you said you were here. Okay, must have been a different person altogether. I don't even know if her name was Ashley, to be honest with you. You think they mean the Bible is... Well, yeah. Isaac, you're probably right. Both, yes. Well, we had a few people say they've seen something right here on top of this hill. And so I was just trying to see if we were seeing something. And then my reverse camera only works when the headlights are off completely. Or I've noticed that it only works when a certain area's got some paranormal activity to it. And it was working. So I just brought Necrometer out and started running it. We were in the woods, but something was following me out of the woods. So I thought it was time to go. Like an animal. I'm not saying like nothing supernatural or, you know, a Bigfooty. I'm saying like a real live animal that may have been dangerous. No, it's just a sign. Just telling you about the water and how you can't have alcohol or, you know, weapons, basically. But yes, we're talking about
cycles.
Now we're talking about life cycles, apparently. I'm in Middle Tennessee, Dale. But yeah, I don't share my location. I mean, I'll tell you Middle Tennessee. And if you do guess, you know, please don't put it in the comments if you know where I'm at. Just because I've had some issues with my vehicle. Hey, Raymond. Like somebody's messed with it, so. You live in South Illinois? Do y'all really call it like South Illinois, or is it just Illinois? Because Tennessee is like Middle Tennessee, East Tennessee, West Tennessee. That's how we associate. It's like three different, yeah. Southern. Oh, okay. You live in Florida, Hopper? Orlando. Sweet. Is there something else here that wants to speak with us? Now's your chance. We can listen. Just don't follow me home. The difference doing this in the daytime it's not as spooky. And in the daytime, animals don't follow you out of the woods. Thank you, Jenny. Thank you for lighting up the gift gallery. In the daytime, it felt different. Tonight, it's heavy. Like, there's something here. Because we were down here earlier today. What the heck is that noise? That kind of sounds like a howl. Owl, but like a howl with the H. Howl. You made it to 70 followers after just 2 weeks. Yeah, when you go into engagement rooms, I mean, this is not an engagement room, but I mean, you grow in them. Linda has an engagement room. Curious Vibes. She does engagement rooms in the mornings. Thank you, Dale. Yes, I do bring my Bible. And I am a big skeptic. So I just want, proof. I think there's been too many people that seen too many things for there not to be something other than just animals and human. Whether it be angels, demons, or ghosts, or spirits, or aliens, or time travelers, or dimension jumpers, any of that. Yeah. Or if it's something that should have been in hell that's not in hell, or something that should have been in heaven and didn't go to the light. I mean, and I've seen a lot of stuff I can't explain. You said they're spirits? Yeah, I've seen a lot that I can't explain. Like just when I started doing these lives, I've seen a lot that I can't explain. I've seen shadow figures. I've seen apparitions. I've seen some kind of creature that was not a deer, but jumped and walked like a skinwalker, maybe. I don't know what we would call it. Let's see. I've had Bigfoot knocks and whistles. I've heard growls that I can't explain. They could have been it could have been a bear, a Bigfoot, or a bullfrog. That still tickles me because it could be a bullfrog, because I don't know what, it sounds like a bullfrog sometimes. Right. And Dave does faith-based lives. So back to what I was saying, engagement rooms, and Dave also does engagement too, I think. I mean, I just, this is my thing. Like I try to do engagement lives. I'm not that kind of person that can just like boost somebody's energy, I think. Like, cause I don't know. I think I may drain people's energy. I have no idea. Aliens disappear too. I think, yeah. I mean, I think we've seen plenty of aliens too in my lives. But yes, I do carry a weapon with me and my Bible. And yeah, my weapon could be my Bible. But I am in Middle Tennessee. Yeah. Yes, it does. Faith, I think you just got the wrong live, sweetheart. This is not an engagement room. Yeah, I do see weird stuff at night. I think everybody does. Oh, thank you, Lisa. Thank you, Hopper. You're from Middle Tennessee, the Nashville area. I know where that's at. Green Hills. Do you remember Opryland? Opryland was the bomb. I'm sorry.
Yes.
What? You remember Opryland too, Ghosty? I can't believe it just said yes. Wow. That gave me chills, y'all. I miss Opryland. I do too, yeah. Do you miss Opryland, Ghost? I don't even know if I like being called ghost or spirit or... Yeah, I know, right? Oh, welcome in from Ireland, Shane. The Grand Ole Opry, yep. Thank you for that follow. I don't know, boss man. I wonder sometimes because, I mean, I could be... What the... Well, okay, windows are going up. I don't know what that was, but it was some kind of light. And I was thinking maybe a car was pulling up behind me somehow, but no, there's not a vehicle back there. You keep seeing something white moving in the grass? Like to the left or to the right? Thank you for that follow. Oh, thanks. I love ghost hunting. I find it wild that it just said yes when I said something about, do you miss Opryland? You got some stories about the Grand Ole Opry? We do like once a week campfire stories, and I bring people in the boxes with me. One night when I'm live, I want you to maybe come in and tell your story. The other way? Okay.
Alden.
Alden? Is your name Alden? Where'd Judith go? About the ghost light? We went to look for it the other night, and a train stopped on the tracks, dead center of the tracks, and I asked how long because I didn't know how long the train stayed stopped. And somebody said between 45 minutes to 2 hours, and I was like, well, crap. It's before the train comes. The tracks are very busy, though. We seen 3 trains that night. 3 or 4. I thought we were talking to Judith, too. Yeah, it was busy. I thought I just seen something that way.
Looking home.
You better not be at my house. Do you believe in Jesus? Yeah, we've been down there several times. You can't get in it, but I thought I just seen something like right through there. We can't get in it, but in that cemetery or the graveyard behind the church, not the Pope, but the other one, the one that's actually right behind the church. Yeah. Yeah, the Children of the Corn, yeah. There's a lot of Children of the Corn stuff out through this way. But something blew in my ear and pulled on my hair that night.
Flat.
Really? It's where you thought you saw something white. Okay, so on my left side in my rearview mirror, I seen a flash. I thought maybe a car was coming up the road, right? I just seen a flash again to the left side, close to where we were just looking. And it was like that night that we seen something in the cemetery when something walked beside the vehicle. Scared the bejesus out of me because I thought it was me. When I realized it wasn't me, then we seen the thing form in front of us. That's what it's reminding me of that night. Man, it feels different. I want to hit Savannah up so bad. Every village. You call them villages? Spooky? Yes, the brights are on. Yeah, my bright lights are on. Sorry, that was my air conditioner turning on. I rolled the windows up, so now I'm getting warm. Have I ever felt like what? Yep, Savannah, Georgia. Yes, I have felt a cold wind go by me. Not tonight. I didn't feel it tonight when we were in the woods. Really? The Girl Scouts found her? There's some kind of bug in here. What is that? Oh, it's a moth. Okay, I can live with the moth. The scariest thing that's happened to me is probably when something tried to open the truck door and I took off like a bat out of Hades. Now it's talking about a porch. Thank you for that follow. I did turn around to go back to make sure it wasn't like a real person. It wasn't a real person. And so, but that's the only time that and when somebody screamed, help me, in a cemetery, when we was just like riding through it. I took off that night too because I thought it was a real person then. So something that I think is a real person, that's what scares me the most, is people. Because I'm not expecting to see other people with what I'm doing, other than unless they're with me, you know. But I haven't been to Bell Witch, but my friend Jonathan, he was in here earlier. He and I are talking about scheduling a time to go that way, go up there. Especially, you know, since, what was that guy's name? Andrew what? Jackson? Didn't stay the whole night, pretty much. He, like, left probably like 3 a.m. or something. 2 more heart me's. Oh, yes. I need 2 more dailies, y'all. Human. Yes, I am a human. What are you? I am very much human. Thank you for the ghosty boys and the go pops. Yeah, you can't send yours till after midnight because you waited. I mean, you sent 2 of them yesterday. Thank you for the daily. I think he is too. Your friend got 3 scratches on their neck? Oh, no. I haven't had anything like... Natalie. Not Natalie. Natalie. I haven't had anything scratch me. I've had something touch me and pull my hair. Something actually tapped me on the shoulder and had me spin around. Because, you know, human. How did you get here? Now it's a girl. Natalie. Yep, you sent yours earlier today, Chris. That's right. Natalie, how did you get here? He said, need to leave. He needs to get out. You got kicked out, Lynn? Oh, no. Yeah, Chris, when Chris sent her heart me earlier today, we were, wow, we're going forward and it's still on. Okay, there it goes. It quit. We were here in the same spot down close to the creek, and it was fine, peaceful, you know, all calm, nothing like the feeling that I have right now, and that I got whenever something was following me out of there. Yeah, it was gorgeous. Oh, thank you for the greeting hearts. Almost called them club cheers. Okay. I don't know what that blur was behind the sign when I moved. I couldn't tell you. Let's see if I can get you guys pulled up a little better without getting you into the sun strip. There we go. Is that better? That's a little better, right? Oh no, your son got a slap
Escape.
on his back in Cape Coast? That's terrible. Escape? You're welcome. Thank you, Rebecca.
Graffiti.
Graffiti? Did you follow me from Graffiti Bridge? Wasn't nothing but you and him in the cave? Wow. There's a cave system close by here.
See.
See? What am I looking for? I don't see any graffiti. Y'all don't see any graffiti, right? It said graffiti. Oh, they see me? I don't know, boss man. I don't see one either. I don't even see the graffiti that they're talking about. But they said graffiti, and then it's like they were trying to point at it and say see. Maybe. You know, but I don't see graffiti. I know there's graffiti in there because I've seen it before. Thank you for the confetti. I've seen it on the other side. I think we seen it earlier when we first started, when we were walking down, and maybe when we was coming back out. Thank you. You lighten up the gift gallery too. Thank you, Duchess.
Convalesce at home.
Convalesce at home? All right, so if you are new, my name is Cheryl. I grew up in a haunted house. I'm pretty sure I have spirits at my house right now. No, I didn't see the different colors. It looks like what? Hands at the base. And we do this sort of stuff every night. And what's really messed up is we see more from the vehicle than we do when we're out running, like out of the vehicle. And that's so weird to me that we see it from the inside out. I've opened a portal. It vanished. I don't know how to close the portal if I open one. A mirror, right? A man's footsteps that are not there, Hopper. Wow. To the right. I was a kid then. Whoa, what's making the grass move? An animal?
Sternly.
An insect? Yeah, I see that grass moving. None of the other grass is moving. So it's not wind, so it's got to be some kind of critter. Seriously, Hopper? Yeah. I feel like something, I mean, maybe they're always with me. I don't know. I just feel like something's been always around. I think it's the land. So I was sick for like a week and I didn't do lives the entire week, right? Thank you, Linda. And I even, because I was so sick, I quarantined myself to my living room. Look like an eye blinked. That's creepy. Oh, yeah, it did, didn't it? And it's not moving now. And the reverse camera was working. But because Hopper said something about hearing footsteps. So during that entire week, almost every single day around 4:35-ish, 4:35-ish, I would hear my back door open and something walking through the hallway. And then I felt like something came to my living room and looked in on me. Hi, Sterling. And it was every day that week I was sick. There's like a shadow. There's a shadow underneath the blade. It could be a snake. It could be a grasshopper or an insect. But I feel like if it was a snake, something else would be moving too. And I feel like if it was a grasshopper or any kind of bug, why would it not make more than just that one move? Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Like, it was something like energy. And so I've lived in my house for, how long have I been married? 21 years? Have I been married 21 years? We just had our anniversary. Yeah, 21 years. And so,
Clearly.
yeah, clearly. 21 years, clearly. And yeah, the grass was moving weird. Yeah. I mean, it still could just be an insect. However, I don't know what that sound is that I just heard outside the window. I did roll the windows back down. Residual haunting. And it's getting warm in here again. All right, there we go. It's not an insect. But my daughter, we've lived there for 21 years. When they were building, see, nobody's passed away in our house. When they were building our basement, something was seen in our basement. And my uncle would not tell me what he seen when he was digging out my basement. But he helped build my house. My house was built by my granddaddy. And so the road that I live on, it used to be nothing but farmland.
Francis.
What? Francis? Are you here, Francis? But it was nothing but farmland, the entire road. Maybe he has a learning disability. And so, I think when they seen whatever they were digging out from my basement, I think that's what's at my house right now too, maybe. But I've also got names at my house. Got, let's see, we've had William already. And we think that William may have followed me home from another location after I told him they can't follow me home. And then we've gotten 2 names that started with J. And I can't remember what they were.
Do not go.
Okay, I'm not going anywhere. But can you show yourself, please? And then at my mother's house, my granddaddy built my house and he built my mom's house. And my mama's house is right down the road from me, my parents' house. And we've seen stuff in their house too. And we've heard somebody one night when I was a kid, my bedroom where I slept. It was back before they had
I feel it.
You feel it? I feel it too because it's heavy in here. Back before they did AC units and stuff. Like, and plus we were poor, so we always had window air conditioners or fans running. And that night at my house, we had the fan plugged up. I plugged it up, and I plugged a curtain in with the fan. I didn't know it. I was like, I don't know, 7, 8, something like that. And then we got bored. We was all going to bed. Then we got bored and went to the living room to watch TV. And I can't remember what we were watching, but I could hear something in the hallway. Yeah, I was a child, but I could hear something in the hallway, like shuffling around and moving. And it was like 12 o'clock at night. My parents were in bed. My baby sister was in bed. Crystal, my other sister. It was her, me, and my cousin Carrie Ann. All 3 of us were in the living room watching TV. And when I heard something moving around in the hallway, I was thinking, well, that's not mom and dad. What is that? So I get up, and all three of us actually get up, and we go look. And there is flames shooting out of my bedroom. And so, of course, you know, between 6 and 8 years old, my sister was 6. If I was 8, she was 6. Thank you. Well, I hope I am alive. I'm terrified of them sometimes, you know, because they do scare me. They don't scare me, but they scare me a little bit, if that makes sense. How about this? They scare me, but I'm not scared of them. There we go. Your phone is glitched. Wow, Lisa. And so we start, you know, screaming, of course, for my parents to come out. And I think whatever was in that hallway, because if we didn't see the fire in time, my parents' bedroom was right across the hallway from my bedroom, and they would have died from smoke. And my baby sister, Brittany, they all three would have passed away from smoke ventilation because they were out cold. Like, it was late at night. And, you know, mom worked at like 5 o'clock in the morning. So, of course, she was asleep. Brittany was asleep because she was a baby. And my dad, he had to work at the same time, too. So, of course, he was asleep. And it was during the summer. And so I think whatever was in our hallway warned us so we could wake them up. Yours will ask, oh, they don't bother me. I mean, the thing that sits in my living room at home now, my living room creeps me the heck out. Because when my granddaughter Kinsley spends the night with me, we sleep in that living room. But it's like the TV's already going, you know, and it's already like, we're already in there. Your house was built in the 1900s. Mine was built in 1982, or no, 84. My parents' house was built in 82. Oh, wow. Yeah, see, nobody passed away in either house, so it's got to be the land. Something in there, for real? Haley, I think something chased me out of there, for real. I think it was a cat. I'm thinking animal-wise. Not the land, it's me. Oh, the living room? Yeah, something in there for real, yeah. I didn't even know you were in here, Haley. I didn't see you come in, girl. And this is my daughter, Haley, everybody. Okay. I thought you meant the woods right here. Because we were in there, and the bugs were so terrible next to the creek, so I was just moving up some away from the creek. And when I get halfway up to where the mill used to be, I heard, well, first I seen eyes when I was down next to the creek, and I seen them on top, like on top of the hill, sort of, Haley. And I was thinking, well, that's probably some kind of animal. It's like down the path a little bit, Mary Jim, not far. I mean, it was a decent, you know, hill climb, but it's not that far, really.
Wait.
Wicked? I am not wicked. I am nice most of the time. And so when I seen it, not a kitty cat, a big cat. Like last night, I'm pretty sure that was a bobcat last night we seen too. Thank you, Divine. Thank you for coming in. I'm thinking about going to the underpass. And I got to run in my mouth. And plus, we've seen something like this blade of grass. Okay, my finger's going to be huge because I'm zoomed in. But that blade of grass was just moving all by itself. And I said insect. But the way it was moving, maybe it wasn't an insect. I don't know. Then we thought we had seen hands, or somebody had seen hands right here trying to like climb up that hill. And of course, my reverse camera was working. Thank you for that, Daily. Thank you, Divine. I'm glad you came by too. I like talking to new people. You got a new squishy coming in, Hopper? Oh, speaking of squishies, Haley, did you ever give Kinsley her Neato? No, I don't remember a game we played in the mirror at all. We made homemade Ouija boards. So, I mean, there's no telling what we did. Yeah. We didn't know any better. We were kids. Y'all were here one day and y'all heard banjos? Girl, I heard somebody talking.
Friday.
That is today. It's Friday. It freaked y'all out so y'all left? Yeah. Thank you for them Go Pops. I mean, banjos is kind of wild, to be honest with you. No. I mean, of course it is, you know, backwoods country roads, take me home sort of thing going on here. But I heard a woman talking. So. And somebody said it could be a cat. Not a cat. Well, yeah. I think somebody said it may be like a bobcat or a coyote. They sound like women talking. But I did. I heard somebody talking. Here comes a car. You keep seeing a light. Is it the headlights doing it? Is that better? I'm just curious if it's headlights. The way they're shining. Okay. Who sent the Go Pops? Thank you for that daily, Lisa. You see something in the light up ahead? Okay. Bye, Haley. Love you. I thank whoever sent the Go Pops. I don't know who sent them. Thank you for them dailies. I mean, for them ghosty boys. And the paper crane. And I think it was IDK that sent the Go Pops a minute ago. Thank you, IDK. Oh, Jersey, you sent some too. Thank you. And Duchess, yeah. Duchess sent some stuff too.
Tent.
She's been loving up on the live a lot tonight. Her and Rebecca. Everybody has. Thank y'all so much for all the love. I really do appreciate it so much. It does mean a whole lot. Fill it up. Yep. Thank you, Mary Jim. Thank you. Oh, that's sweet. IDK, thank you for the ghosty boys. Thank you, Lisa. Drive up closer. All right. As long as the backup camera don't work, we're good. I will have to get me some kind of spray for bobcats, coyotes, and bears. I mean, I do have my pepper spray. It's there's a creek that we were at earlier today. We were there for about an hour today during a lot. We were down at the creek for about an hour tonight too. But I seen eyes. Oh my gosh! Thank you. That's so cute, Rebecca, for the stingray and for the ice creams. Yay! Thank you. And our heart got a new look. Thank you. But I seen eyeballs down there, and so I was thinking animal. It was cute, wasn't it? And when I started to walk back this way some to get away from the bugs, thank you for the friendship necklace, IDK. Something was moving in the bushes beside me, and I could hear it like basically chasing me out, pretty much. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, the picnic puppy. Wow, I don't think I've seen that one yet. That was adorable. Thank you. Ruff, ruff. And then so I seen eyeballs. I was facing the other way, but I seen eyeballs right there. And that's when I spun around again to show you guys. And now I'm just, I don't know. I don't know what it is. Like, what is it? Is it a Bigfoot? Is it an alien, or is it a ghost, or is it a bobcat? Thank you for the dolphin. Like, seriously. Hi, Trisha. How are you? Thank you for that daily, love. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Meow, meow. Kitty, kitty. I don't know how to handle those. I'm also a girly girl. I'm a girly girl that loves to ghost hunt. Alien? Possibly. And I was worried about the rain chasing us out, not a cat. Looks like a light keeps shining on it. Well, I did hear voices, but I mean, I don't understand why we haven't seen anybody yet. Because if they were down at the creek, they would have came this way, I bet. Bravest girly girl, you know. We are, Trisha, we were at a creek, but we got chased out. But I'm just in like my hometown, basically. In Middle Tennessee. Before I zoomed in, let me zoom back out some more then. And I have seen an alien before. Well, their ship anyway. And I wish if it was just a bobcat that it would just come out and show itself. That way I would know that it was a bobcat, not. What is that? I thought I just seen a light too just now, to the left some though. I don't know, but I seen the light right through there. It was just like a quick flash. Aliens us into the future. Is that a hole? I think that's a shadow from the grass blade. But this right here, okay, so this is asphalt. Right there, that's the path that we took to get to the creek and get back out. To time travel. That right there is just the top part of the asphalt. This used to be the whole road until they broke the bridge up. Yeah, so people still go through here. Like I said, horses, and I'm sure there's ATVs that ride through here and everything. A den opening? No, because you just climb over this hill and just go down the other. I just seen that light again. Good Lord, behind me. Yeah, it's just a steep hill. And they pushed it up. They, like the city caused it when they broke the bridge. They just pushed all that asphalt up to that right there. And it used to not be this crowded right here, like with all the grass and stuff, because people used to go back through there all the time. Really, from your phone, everything from the rock up keeps going blurry. Wow. Yeah, it makes, yeah, when I see lights behind me, that makes me nervous. A silver bullet. Maybe they're trying to shoot a vampire. Thank you for that follow. Hi, Forgotten Child, and hi, Mona. How are y'all doing tonight? Ain't it wild that the necrometer quit talking? I guess because I was talking so much. There's a blurry there's a spirit hand in front of the camera, blurry image. Wow. Thank you, Eddie K, for the roses. I rolled the windows back up, Yolana. I seen that flash behind me. And the creek's not very big. I mean, it's big, but it's not like... Oh, you've been here, but you scrolled out. I may have spoke to you earlier, too. I just don't remember. Well, so stories go for this area. There used to be a bridge here. And one of the stories is allegedly there were 3 nuns driving to an orphanage or whatever. There was, you know, the scary stuff that they say that they were driving to. And you didn't hear the creek at all, even with your earbuds in? You may not be able to hear it from up here then. I mean, it's a pretty good distance. It's not like, you know, 100 miles away, but it's a decent walk to it. But
Make your voice heard.
Okay, how? How can you not hear me? But the 3 nuns were unalived because they drove off the bridge. No creek. Oh, yeah. I rolled the windows up and turned the air on. It's hot. And I seen that flash behind me again. And I'm not having something sneak up on me through the glass. So we ain't going to hear nothing but me and the air conditioner probably. Why does it look so dark looking all of a sudden? Maybe it's just me. Yeah, make your voice heard. But the 3 nuns were unalived. If this is the bridge that, because there's like 3 or 4 different bridges that everybody says it's at. They don't sneak. Well, something feels like it's sneaking up behind me. Yeah, better safe than sorry. There's also a woman that stands in the water here. And there's also a whistle that will follow you back to your vehicle from this area. That is so weird. Why is that grass moving? Thank you for the cake slice. But there was a ton of bugs at the creek. And then when I looked up, I seen the eyes up on the hill. I wanted to see the woman standing on the water too. When I seen the eyes up on the hill, immediately I was thinking, well, that's probably an animal. I have pepper spray. But we moved to thank you, Rebecca, for the hanging lights. And the awesomes. Who sent the awesomes? Oh, thank you, Lisa. And who sent that? I believe it was IDK that sent the cake. Thank you, IDK. But the bugs. So I moved away from the creek because of the bugs. And then when we got closer up to about midway, there was something like just walking technically right behind me in the bushes. And somebody seen a face, and I thought I had seen a face too. And I'm pretty sure I seen eyes again. And so, yeah, it was just time to get up that way. Get up this way, I mean. Thank you for that heart puff, IDK. So, yeah. Throw you your whittle coins. Thank you, Lisa. Try honking again. Okay. Let me roll the windows back down. Turn the air off. All right, here we go. Y'all ready? We were in that dark area a while ago. This is how dark it is. There we go. Wait a minute, let me let my doors back. Okay, just in case.
trespassing,
I am not trespassing. I wonder if it's trying to pick up the reflect or like the hood. It's trying to focus on the hood. Thank you, Eddie K, for the hand claps. It like blurs out other images. That honk bugged them. Let's see if I do that though. You guys can't see the heel from the comments. There we go. Okay. Now, it may be the sun strip that's blurring out the image or the image. Now, I'm gonna honk again. Bigfoot! Don't wake up the dead. That's funny. It's getting darker in front of the bushes. They don't sleep. I don't think they sleep either. Oh, no, that may have been me.
incorrect,
I'm sorry, it wasn't me. It was something else. My bad. You see a light on that trail? I keep seeing a flashing light, like behind me, and then I'll see it in front of me. And then I'll see it behind me, and then I'll see it in front of me. A small light. Yes, it's very tiny. But the one behind me is not. So back before I started doing TikTok lives and my ghost hunting stuff, I have one. I just don't know how to work the stupid thing. A drone. But yeah, that would be awesome. On the brown part. I keep seeing it like right through there. Like through those trees. I ain't seen a lightning bug all night. Not one. But you're seeing it down through here. Like through there.
answer,
Well, technically you're not spooky. You were in the live last night, just chit-chatting away. That does count. But back before I used to do the TikTok lives, excuse me. My sister Crystal and Haley, my daughter, we were on the road that this road used to connect to, the bridge that used to connect it together. We were on that side of it. And Crystal was hanging out Haley's sunroof with my camcorder. Man, excuse me. And so she caught this light because if it's alien, she did catch a light in the sky on the camcorder. And so when I played it back for her, I was like, did you see this? Soldiers, maybe. I was like, did you see this when you had your head out the sunroof? I mean, we were sitting still. So, you know, she was just like filming it because it was so freaking cold. And she just went up to the sunroof. And she said, no, she didn't see it with her eyes. was like, well, do you see it now? She's like, well, yeah. And that's the first time we've caught light. Well, that is the first time we caught light. But then we've caught them again in our lives. That asphalt's getting more blurry. I wonder if it's because it's trying to focus on the hood. What is that? What was that? That was a light. I felt like that light that just, it was right there again. I felt like it was that light that was behind me because I wanted to turn around and make sure nobody's behind us. You saw it too? But yeah, it was in front, but I caught it out of the corner of my eye in my mirror. And
Thomas.
in there. So now I'm wondering if somebody's got a flashlight going behind me. And it's just like, we're just catching a glimpse of it for a second. Hi, Thomas. It's moving. I just seen something move behind me. Jeez. Maybe Duchess is right. Maybe I do have something that just follows me around. Yeah, they would be noticeable. They like me. Thank you, Linda. They make me nervous a little bit. They scare me, but I'm not scared of them. I got to keep telling myself that. Try turning my headlights off. It's just really dark and you get a big fat R, V, or W. Whoa, they're not coming back on. There we go. I just had to start the truck completely over. And I just seen a light too. Like in the darkness. I don't know if you guys seen that, but it went down the hill. Thank you for giving our ghosty boy, or our daily, a new look. Or ghosty boy a new look. Yeah. And it was blue. Yes, small and blue. I think it was too small to be a lantern. First I thought lightning bug, but I haven't seen any at all tonight. And it was blue. And lightning bugs are yellow and green.
Standing beside you.
Shut your mouth. Okay, it's locked. So they listen to me lock the doors, thinking they're going to just, be able to not open the door. They can just get in. Standing beside. Are you really standing beside me? That is creeping me out. Yeah, it was there when the lights were off. Yeah, and then the headlights would not come back on. I was thinking, oh no, my car's not going to start. Sitting. Well, one night I did see a woman standing beside the truck. And I thought maybe it was like a reflection from all my stuff sitting in my passenger seat. And so I started moving stuff around and she was still standing there. And so I was like, nope, there's somebody standing there. Yeah, spirits. Yeah, I got to keep that in mind. But okay, the backup camera's not working, so they're not standing beside me now.
July.
So, yes, it is the month of July. It's the 31st, I believe. All right. Lock the doors. All right, let me turn my stuff back on here. Yeah, it's very creepy. Nathaniel. Hi, I gotta find my charger. Thank you, Allison, for the roses. Move my water around here. Let's see, what pocket are you in, charger? I know you're in one of these pockets. Oh, wow. You can't really tell, but that moon. Look at that moon, y'all.
Louis.
It just said Lewis. That's my husband's name. It's even spelled the same way he spells it, L-O-U-I-S, Lewis. I'm scared to turn around. No, I'm just playing. We'll turn around. Why does it look so foggy? Like, seriously. I gotta find the charger, though. I literally had my hands on it earlier. And now I don't know what I've done with it. It's in one of these pockets. Let's go through them all real quick. Here we go. I'm in Middle Tennessee. Where is Collarville? I've heard of that. Oh, there we go. Cables. Astral projection. Okay. Close to Memphis. Okay. Yeah, I'm more closer to Nashville area. All right, you guys are hooked to the radio. Can everybody still hear me? Just good? Just good. Can everybody hear me fine? All right, now. We got to know what's behind us. Because something... I keep seeing a light behind us, so... All right. I'm in this 50-foot long... Okay, I've seen 3 lights behind me. My apologies.
Known to all.
Okay. But this is what's back here.
Dense forests.
Dense forest, y'all. Right there. Nathaniel. You keep getting Nathaniel?
I departed in July.
Oh, wow. I'm sorry. But that is what's behind me. It's a little road. Oh, Nathaniel's the guide. Okay, I just want to show you guys too. Like, I'm going to pop this out real quick. Sorry. But look. All right, so when they're... This is... seriously. This never works when my headlights are on. Never. Unless there's something... Yeah, I'm in my car. Unless there is something paranormal around me. And so it does that when it's supposed to be normal, not that. So technically, it's supposed to show me when I'm backing up. It's supposed to work, but there's a short in it, and so that's what it does when I don't have anything around. But when I'm in spooky locations, it does that mess. And then sometimes it's like perfect, like it was a second ago. Like, that makes no sense to me. Yeah. And it's supposed to work, but there's a short in it. Wow. And it keeps lighting up too. Like, getting brighter and dimmer. Yeah, and so when I'm in a creepy location and I put the thing in reverse, and this happens, it scares the bejesus out of me sometimes because, you know, I'm not used to it working.
Frank.
Hi, Frank. All right, but do you remember how I said Tennessee was nothing but limestone, right? So there used to be a rock quarry down this road. And we have a lot of sections that look like that because that's where they dug up the rock. And it was limestone. Frankie Poo. They have to draw energy. Want to hear a true story about what happened today? What happened? But that's the direction that I keep seeing a light. So it's like something coming up the road maybe, but there's never anything there. This road has been here back before I was here in 1980. I mean, it may have been a dirt road then. I don't know when they paved it. I don't even know when they really took the bridge out other than like, I think the main highway came in. I think they finished the main highway probably in 86. And water retains memories. And we got water behind us. And we've got, that's not the only water either. There's a bridge. And of course, it's connected to this creek. Oh, you know they did. Thank you. Thank you for that, Daily. But I'm pretty sure they probably pulled rock from this section here. Yeah, the moon was full. I want to park. Thank you for that, Daily. I want to park this away. And the rose. Because I keep seeing the light from this way. So I'm just wondering if it's a car or... I mean, there's no place for them to turn. It's a one-lane bridge. So you can't even turn around unless you pull up here where I'm at. Thank you for that follow. What was the story? Have you posted it yet? I didn't see it. Yep, that's what I've heard too, Miss D. Limestone conductor of energy. Can you zoom? Yes, we can zoom.
I didn't want this to happen.
I'm sorry, it did happen. I think it was a bug, but it hit the light just right. Can I see it? Can I see your comment? Oh, you're welcome. You were in here the other night, weren't you? Haunted. I don't know if I've seen the story or not. Oh, can you see it? That's the story? No, but I pray a lot. Yes. The light was changing colors. The reflector keeps changing colors down there? White and red? What the freak? Seriously? Oh my gosh. Why is it doing that? It's just a normal light reflector of a thing, of the bridge. It's supposed to be black and yellow. It is changing colors. Is it just because I'm zoomed in and it's pixelated? Yeah, yellow and red. Okay. But yeah, I see it changing colors too. But I mean, there's no light on this road. Yeah, I mean, it would have to be, oh wow. Let me zoom out of here. It still looks like it's changing colors, but it's not supposed to. I would say let's drive down there, but I'm afraid we'll lose cell service. We're sitting in LTE right now. We would drive off.
Dupers.
Dupers? What does dupers mean? That sounds like a 70s word. A little bit before my time. Yeah, I think so, Jersey Shore. Dupers. I could hear Scooby-Doo and Shaggy saying it. 50s, it was 50s. Dupers. Okay, so maybe someone passed away on this road in the 50s, and that's what they said. Dupers. Like when they was passing away. Them trees look weird. They do look weird. Every tree over here looks weird. Everything looks weird over here. Everything looks scary. Super dupers. It sounds like it sounds like super dookie. I don't know why that made me laugh so hard. But it's super dupers. We're gonna start saying that. We gotta bring it back. Super duper. Yes, we're gonna bring back dupers. Oh yeah, I'm good. I promise, I'm good. My doors are locked, and I have a little bit of protection on me. I mean, not I have enough. Let's just say that I have enough protection on me. It's all super duper. Dupers. It is spelled weird too. It's spelled like Dupers. Dupers. Yeah. Thank you, DL. I appreciate that concern. Right now, I think the most scariest thing out here would probably be, yeah, like a daper, but DU. Would be a Bigfoot, a bobcat, copperhead, or a rattlesnake. I've been bit by, whoa, what the freaking crap was that? I've been bitten by a brown recluse before, so.
Delusiveness.
I am not being delusiveness. So, anything supernatural or paranormal would scare me for sure, but I mean, I feel safe. Hi, Spooky from Alabama. Jeepers Creepers, yeah,
Hotel.
or wrong turn kind of road. Hotel. There may have been a hotel over here back in the early 1900s. There is a cemetery or a graveyard close by that was first established in 1817, I think. Something like that. Hotel, motel, Holiday Inn. If your guy starts acting up, switch and take his friend. I don't think that's really how it goes. Slavery days, yes. A saloon with a brothel. That would not surprise me if there was something like that here. But yeah, I think that cemetery that's close by, or the graveyard that's close by, was 1817. Super duper means something special. So does dupers just mean special? Or just mean,
Car wreck.
is that how you passed away? Yep, the Civil War soldiers are here. Yeah. They were actually in that cemetery. I think I may have done a video on that cemetery before. Ticks. Yes, ticks are real. Yeah. I had one on me last night. That's the first one I've had all summer. So I think I've been doing pretty good staying away from ticks. Oh yeah, we can zoom in some more. It's just that light was, or that reflector was just messing with my head.
Historic battle site.
Flash them. There are houses, but they're closer to the that graveyard, that cemetery. Historic battle site. That is so weird because we were talking about Civil War soldiers. Almost does look like a lantern. Whoa. All right. Let's see how far we can get down this road without losing service. Yeah. I just don't know where. What was that? What was that just went by? I think that's probably it. I think that's as far as we're going to be able to go. Because we dropped a bar. Yeah, there's 2 reflectors. There's one on each side of the bridge. Oh, Kathy, you had company? Yes. Yeah, they hear us. I think they read my chat. Yeah, it's a 1-lane bridge. And we've been sitting here for, what, 2 hours now, I think? Yeah, about 2 hours, 2.5 hours, something like that. And we've seen 1 car go by. Just one. Well, I say that, Duchess, because one night we were in a cemetery and the chat was rolling so fast and the spirit app was moving so quickly and just saying a bunch of stuff. I wasn't able to keep up with the chat. And my sister was like, Cheryl, just be quiet a minute. They're answering our questions. Like, she literally got on the live and told me that. Like, she came in a box and told me to just hush for a minute. So I did. Yep, passed away in July. And then it said a car wreck. Then it also said a historical battle site. There's a couple on this road, honestly. Hi, Canadian. All right, the reverse camera's not working right in this section, so let's back up some, though, because this is a real road. I just don't want to be sitting in the middle of the road and somebody be DRUNK, and of course it's going to work right there. Then come through here and slam into us, you know. There we go. You can kind of see that other reflector. Yeah, it did say historical battle site. Oh, I love your name too. What is that? What was that went flying? A bird? Why is this not charging again? Oh, I guess it is. It's just not showing charging. All right. Thank you for that daily. Sorry, I'm going to replay. It's not showing it was charging. What is going on? It's not even plugging up. It's probably small light floating ahead. Okay, hang on. Sorry, I'm wiggling y'all so much. All right, there we go. You've watched the live for 400 minutes. That's cool. Why does that other reflector keep looking like it's got something moving in front of it? Let me lock my doors. Thank you for them roses, Mary Jane. Oh. All right, so that's just a bug, but there was something like, here comes my big old finger again, like right through there. Well, yeah, I mean, that's probably it. It's probably the tree.
Trying to connect.
I don't know if this is a historical battle site or not. It did say that on the necrometer, but I mean, there's nothing like documented saying that this was a location for that. Same spirit, same. Are you trying to connect? Yeah, what are you trying to connect to? Spirits? Thank you, Mary. We were at the creek, but the bugs were bad next to the creek, so I was walking away from it, and I also seen eyeballs. Like, then something was just basically, your dad can tell you if it was. Yeah, he sure can. He knows a lot, doesn't he? I mean, Lord, he used to hang out on the bridge that was broken. But that's what we were saying too, Raw Dog. But something was like chasing us out of the woods. So we were watching it from the other side, but then I kept seeing a flashing light behind me, and now we're just facing the direction that I kept seeing the flashing light from.
Rachel.
Hi, Rachel. Is there a Rachel in the chat? It's calling you out. But yeah, I need to ask Dad about a battlefield right here, especially since it said historical battle site. But I think the thing that chased me out of the woods, Wendell, was just a bobcat. I mean, it wasn't like chasing me, but I was walking and it was behind me. Like, I felt like it was trying to push me out of the woods, basically, or away from the water. Away from, it may have a nest there or a den there or something, or maybe a coyote that was doing it. Whatever it was, I felt like I just needed to
Wait.
get away from it. Wet? Yep, the water's wet. Yeah, kind of like stalking. Yeah. It's not, you don't think it's a tree, Linda? I can't see it through the glass. I can only see it through the phone screen.
You have been chosen.
By what? Please don't tell me aliens. I don't want to go up in with an alien right now. I'm a little bit busy at the moment. That'd be wild. I'm froze. I shouldn't be. I have 4 bars of 5Gs. Not all were documented soldiers. They were soldiers are from the cemetery. But yeah, there is another cemetery too that's across the lake or across the creek, like when this road used to connect. It's so old. It was from 18, I think the 1819 was Miss Nancy's death date. Her, you could still read her name on there. That's how wild it is. But there's like a big giant tree laying across it, and her name is Nancy Scribner or Nancy Kane. I can't remember. No, I think it's Scribner. I don't know what it is down there then, because I literally can't see it through the windshield. I can only see it through the phone. But that reflector for the bridge, the yellow light, that looks like it's flashing. It's just a reflector. Scene of the crime. It's just a bridge reflector. It's one of the black and yellow bridge reflectors. It's a one-lane bridge. 1861 to 1865 Civil War. Okay, so that was before the war then. Then it was a family cemetery. I have no idea if someone passed away here or not. Yeah. And I think the one up the street a little bit's 18. One of them was 1819, one of them was 1817, I think. I'll have to look them up again and check to make sure my dates are right, but that sounded like something touched the car. This is the first time we've been here. Thank you, Lori. It's the first time we've been here at night. We were here earlier today. Thank you, Lori. Yeah, that's what we were talking about too. Like something's walking back and forth in front of the second reflector. You had to record it? Okay. And we can't drive down there. I went to LTE when I started to go down the hill, and I know the service is terrible. I'm surprised we have service right here because we're so far out in the woods. Okay, so the backstory of this place is a whistle that will follow you to your car, and then a woman in the water, and then the 3 nuns that passed away on a bridge. Wow, that was a big sentence too. The 3 nuns that passed away on a bridge.
Where are the kids?
I don't. They're at home, I guess. That's where the kids are. Why did you ask me where are the kids? I mean, my kids are grown. That was weird. It might be, Dave. I mean, I'm sure they set up camp through here. And I'm pretty sure that mill was used for something for the war. I want to say something like a Civil War hospital or something like that. I mean, the mill was that old, and it burnt down when I was a kid, but you know. So it hadn't been gone that long. Yeah, that's right, because they were going to the orphanage. But everybody tells me a different bridge. Every time you say something about where's 3 Nuns Bridge, everybody in this area says it's here, says it's there, says it's the graffiti bridge is what they went off of. I mean, so it could be any of the bridges. Is there something walking in front of the bridge down there? It could be that bridge for 3 Nuns Bridge. I'm seriously, I have no idea. Thank you for sharing out the live. That's a bug, right? That was a bug.
Victim of his own insanity.
Albert Einstein? I mean, I feel like he was a victim of his own insanity sometimes. All right, let's see. Now we have a better. I'm trying not to get in the road. I just don't want somebody coming flying around this corner and, you know, slam into me and me be a victim of the insanity. There we go. I mean, I'm in the road, but I'm off of it enough, I guess. Yes, I would be terrified if someone popped out in front of me. was that light? There was a little light to the left of the screen next to the road. Maybe it was a bug. Because that was a bug that just went flying by. It looks like somebody's walking down there. Like just back and forth, back and forth. I really do think it might be a tree limb. It's just a really dark one. It's high 70s right now, I think, or low 80s probably. I can't see my temp on my truck right now. I'm plugged in.
Seeking answers.
That's exactly what I'm doing, seeking answers. It's not hot. Let's just say that. I mean, it's hot, but it's not like humidity hot.
Morbid.
Morbid. Now I feel like they're just name calling. Maybe it's an animal that I'm seeing that was trying to think about crossing the road. Like, we do have raccoons, armadillos, possums. What's the rest of that say, Linda? Toward me? I seen a light coming toward me, but I thought it was a bug reflection. That's a bug. That one that just went flying around. I still feel like there's something out here. I want to leave my windows down so I can hear better, but I'm just feeling like something's. Let me shut my door. I gotta remember to lock my doors every time I put it in park. But I can feel it. There's something here. I don't know what it is. Yeah, so it might be just a tree. Maybe I see a branch now, but I still can't see the second reflector from the glass. I'm just having to look through the phone to see it. Thank you, No Sleep. How are you doing tonight, Tim? You good? Thank you for those roses. But you're right. There is no wind. I think the road is haunted. No, I don't walk here. You took a lazy day? I don't blame you, sir. Oh, wait. You make a good point. I got my big light, my flashlight. Oh, no, I'm not in Indiana. I'm in Middle Tennessee. Sorry. But, yeah, it's a tree. Look at that. There's a tree there. All right, so. But I still don't know what else is here. Like, I know there's something else here. I can feel it. I don't know if I'm feeling
Autism.
autistic all of a sudden. or what I'm feeling, but there's something here. I'm sorry, ghosties. I didn't mean to laugh because you said autism. But I was trying to say what I was feeling, and you just, blurted out autism, so I just ran with it.
Off medication.
How do you know I take medication? It's probably my truck running and crickets. Off medication. That was great. They do got jokes tonight, don't they? But the voice is necrometer, telling me I'm autistic and I'm off my medication. And it's extra buggy. All right, let's zoom back out. Let's see what we got here. Maybe that was meant for you. Is that something on my phone or on the glass? What was that? A bug? Oh, yeah, and morbid. That's right. I'm morbid. Yeah, it's foggy, but it's probably the fog coming from the creek. Big on the hood. Oh, okay. It's moving. Okay. So it was on the hood, and I just thought it was on the glass. Nope. Time to roll the window back up. Time to roll it up. When you feel like something's staring you down, and I'm just didn't even bother looking that way. Like, but I feel it staring me down. I feel it. I feel all right. I feel like something's watching me from every direction. If that makes
Jealous over someone else.
No, I'm not jealous over anyone else. There's no point in being jealous. But I do feel like that something's watching from every angle. I'm in Middle Tennessee. And I think they just got a bunch of jokes at the moment. They said I was morbid, off my medication. I'm autistic. Thank you for that follow. And now they're trying to say that we're jealous or that I'm jealous. Thank you for that daily. I appreciate that. Very opinionated, yes. It's a spirit app. We can try. I really think we might lose service though, and I don't know where we'll turn around at. But yeah, we can try. I might have to just back all the way up the hill.
Sometimes I get lonely.
Wow. Sometimes you get lonely. I'm sorry. Are you lonely now? Sometimes I feel like my headlights ain't bright enough. Yeah. All right, let's see how far we can get. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and say now, if I lose service and it kicks me out, I'll restart right back. So if you don't follow me now, you better do it now if you wanted to come back. Because if I get kicked out because of service stuff going on, I'll just restart. Best night ever. When ghosties have jokes, it's so fun. I think this is a creek that cuts into two different creeks. Maybe it ain't though. It's gotta be. It's gotta be a haunted road. I mean, I can feel stuff here, like
Deities.
deities. I'm feeling deities right now. That's wild. It just said that. I wonder how far we can get. Super duper. You love roads like this? I do too.
Positively.
Positively. Yeah. Roads like this are great. Especially when the ghosties have a sense of humor. Let me see if I can get you guys to stand still. All right, now let me fix you. I have to fix you. There we go. Sort of. It's just a bad road. A bumpy, bumpy road. I'm just going to have to do it this way, I think. All right. And let me... Why does that tree look white? Oh, because it is white. The limbs are white. I'm in Middle Tennessee. Straighten you out, please. I'm trying, girl. I'm trying.
Richard.
Hi, Richard.
Faucet.
I have a great idea. I got a way I can fix you. A faucet? Like for a sink? Really? You want a faucet? You want the sink? Where's it at? I might have lied. I may not have a great idea. Ah, ha! No, I didn't say sausage. It said faucet. I mean, still pretty silly in my opinion. All right, we're going to see about taping y'all to the dash. There we go. I've done that before. Taped it up so it doesn't bounce around so much. One more just for good measure. Now we're cooking with bacon grease. Strap us down for safety. For real. Too tight. All I can say is hold on, buddy.
Caught in a deadly trap.
Well, that's a bad place to be, Ghosty. You have no circulation now. Thank you for that follow.
Italy.
I do pray. I pray for protection. I wonder if
Shadows in the sun.
down road. What to say? Yeah, this is it. All right, y'all.
Aaron.
You see this road right here? Losing. Oh, crap. Just that be right there. This road. By now. Are we good now?
Spirit session. Spirit session.
Yeah. Are y'all okay? It's the road. It's this backcountry road. We're back. Yeah. I don't know if you guys seen the dirt road that I turned around on, but that's the kind of road that this used to be. A single little dirt road. What the freaking crap was that? Uh-uh. Yeah, spirit session was what. Yeah, we're back, and I just seen another light behind me. That moon is creepy. But these are the kinds of roads that you don't have great cell service on. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. We're just riding around on a back road in some haunted.
Marauded.
Marauded? What does that mean? Marauded. It's just, no, there's not houses right through here. There are houses on this road, but they're spaced out, few and far between. Got so quiet it woke you up. There's a bug walking across the screen. I'm sorry if there's a bug. What you said, Dave? A haunted hayride for sure. I'm sorry, Mary Jen. That is so funny, though. I can't see it. Is it still there? Okay, good. That was funny. I really want to know if this is the one that's got the two creeks. I think it is. I don't know what I've done with my flashlight. There it is. Oh, yeah, but the second one's dried up. No, I'm not scared. I'm in the vehicle. I'm good. It is a very spooky road. Thank you, Dave. Thank you, Allison. Thank you, Linda. All my Eastern buddies. Oh, gosh. I think it's haunted. Thank you for those roses. Helicopters, Border Patrol, State Police. There is a roadblock that my sister said was in her neck of the woods tonight. And we've been sitting here for how long? Since 8 o'clock, and it's 11 now, for 3 hours. And we've had one car ride by, just one. That's how busy this road is. Thank you for those dailies. All right, now we're back to where we were at to begin with. Thank you for your daily. I don't know what's creepier, just sitting right here and looking down the road, or going down the road and looking. And I mean, that moon is so full tonight too. Like, I wonder if thank you, Rebecca.
Spirit is following you.
Yeah, I've established that the spirit's following me.
(1920s).
What happened in the 20s? Is that when they built the bridge? Because I know they didn't tear it down until, oh, well, you know, the 80s probably. All right, let's see how bright the moon is. Not too shabby for a moon.
Richard is watching over you.
Well, thank you, Richard. That makes me nervous, though, so the windows are going up, Richard. It's called a buck moon. Yeah, because it's not, like, completely full.
The lies.
What lies? Oh, I'm glad you did, too. I drank a Rockstar. Fruit punch flavor. Yeah, really? You can watch from the outside of the truck? Who is she? Because I've got several different names, to be honest with you, tonight. We've gotten Judith. We've gotten Richard. We've gotten Francis. What's another name? Watermelon Daily. Rachel. Yeah, we got Rachel. It's a little girl. Was she one of the little girls with the 3 nuns? I mean, that would make sense to me. Thank you for that follow. She's right in front of us. Is she the one that I seen earlier? And someone seen hands earlier, too. Oh, yeah, it did say, where are the children? Oh, she's following me? That lump is asphalt. This used to be a road, and it had a bridge that connected the across the creek, but they tore the bridge down when they built the main highway to save, like, I don't know, 15 minutes maybe. Thank you for that, Ghosty Boy. Thank you for filling up the gold box. I appreciate that, guys. I mean, for the daily, not the Ghosty Boy. I'm just gonna start calling my dailies Ghosty Boys. It's very confusing sometimes. But they just, like, basically pushed it up, and so, you know, over the years it just eroded a lot more. Thank you, Mary Jen. And so we walked earlier when I first got here. We were walking down to that creek. The creek was full of bugs, and then I seen eyeballs, and so I was trying to run from the bugs, basically, but something just, like, kept following me, so I just left from down there and got back in the car. A ragged dress.
Hallowed.
Hallowed? Thank you. Thank you. But my reverse camera's been working since we've been in this little section. I kept seeing a light flashing behind me. I'm going to turn back around because that, whatever it is behind me, I can still feel it behind me. And I just feel whatever. I don't even know what it is that I'm feeling, but I'm feeling something here. It's heavy. It's kind of sad. I'll be honest. It just feels kind of sad. Like, I don't know why I feel like sadness. Looks like an alligator. It does look like an alligator, but no, it's not. Man, that's messing with my head. Every time that reverse camera works, it messes with me. So I don't know. You've been sad for 2 days? That is weird. Yeah. I think that's maybe why I'm feeling that way too. Hormones or something going on, but I don't know. I think this place is just heavy, and that just makes me sad. She's right here. Is she? So you're saying she just follows me? Because she won't be the only one, I know. Because there's somebody named Will that follows me too. Allegedly. I don't know if I have attachments or not. But allegedly, supposedly, whatever. Y'all can't see that bridge, so I'm pulling back up some. Why do my headlights look weird? No, she can't go home with me. I already got enough at home. Yes, I did. I posted it, JoJo. I sure did. It is so weird that because it just looks like a bug flying at us. But there was not a bug that night. This is where she passed away. They're going to eat me. I have tattoos. They probably won't like the way I taste. Yeah, but it's still in there. It's in one of my videos. 150K. Woohoo! There's ghosts at your office. Sorry, I'm burping. My bad. But yeah, so that night from the underpass, that night it was huge, but in the video it doesn't look as big as it was. I don't know why. It just looked like a bug, but I still posted it because I think it's not. I don't think it's a bug. She died on the bridge. Well, was she in the car with 3 nuns? You got scared to look in your brother's office?
Melissa.
Melissa, are you in here? Yeah, that's what I want to know, Raymond. Melissa, it's calling you out if you're in here. I don't know if she's still here or not. Oh, that is her name, Melissa? Hi, Melissa. It's a reflector on a bridge. Oh yeah, no, it wasn't a bug. I don't think it was a bug either. I'm just saying that's what it looks like on the video. But the way it doesn't even behave like a bug, and it disappears in the underpass. It like flies up to the underpass and it's gone. So it goes into the underpass. I watched it several times. Hi, the real deal. Try Misty. Misty, are you here? Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, I don't think it was a bug either.
Deteriorating.
Are you talking about the dam? I mean, it's gone. They tore it down. Or a tornado took it out or something happened to it. I think they tore it down, though. I think they tore down the dam when the mill caught fire. And the mill burnt completely down. Yeah, Jordan, we don't know for sure. So there's a story of a whistle that will follow you to your vehicle. There's a story of a woman on the water. And then there's a story of 3 nuns that were heading to an orphanage and they got unalive because they drove off a bridge at night. And so, hey girl, she said heavy. And I mean, I feel heavy right now. Thank you, Chris. It's right there. And so when they built the new highway, they tore the old bridge down and pushed the asphalt up to it so, nobody would drive that way. And now it's just like a little swimming, fishing hole type deal. But it's a creek. It's not really like a hole, it's a creek. And it connects to that creek that's underneath that bridge. Thank you for the Ghosty Boy and the Go Pop and the Puffy Hearts.
Accountant.
Were you an accountant? What's that boy's name from that game? Animal Hospital. That spot down here at this bridge? Or the bridge that was behind me? At the creek we were at. When we were at the creek, just, something was following me, so safe than sorry. And it was an animal. I have no doubt that it was an animal. Missing money? I hear a voice again. The one in front of me? I'm in Middle Tennessee. It's her. I heard a voice earlier, too. More than once. Hidden loot? Ooh. Where at, JoJo? We'll come back tomorrow during the day and dig it up. She's right in front of the car.
Andrea.
Andrea? Imagine your car. You'd lose. I would too. I would lose it. Yes, we do need treasure chest money. What's up, local sheriff? You see something more back on the right side by that tree? Which way? That way? There is another reflector for the bridge down there. She's walking around. Does she want to ride to the orphanage? We're talking about ghosts. Oh, sorry. I was just trying to make it to where you guys could see it better. To my left. There we go. Turn the headlights off and maybe she'll pop out. I'll turn them off for a second. Burden mother. I just don't want to get an R or a V. Wait a minute. Let me turn those back on. There we go. There to the right. No, JoJo, I don't think there's a jail close by. No, we can't see her. None of us can see her. Linda. Linda Faye. Andrea, are you here? The only time I can see something is when they let me. Or hear something. You can see spirits. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I can't. Unless they show themselves to me. They have done that before. But I'm also a very skeptical person, so.
Fairmore.
You can see somebody by the tree. Yeah. Yeah, tell them to speak into the spirit box. What is a fair goer?
Perished in the fire.
That's odd because there was a fire here. Hi, Peaches. We're doing a little ghost hunting from the car. You've seen them in real life, but not on live. I've seen them both in my live and while I'm doing my live. And I've seen stuff at my house. I've seen stuff at my parents' house. I've seen a lot growing up. I've seen UFOs. Well, I got in the car because there's a bobcat. So I'm not going to get out of the car. What's that? I'm in Middle Tennessee.
$14.
I believe in something. I don't know if it's ghosts or if it's what it could be. But I do believe in there's something out here other than just humans and animals. You're scared you're not even here? I'm a little bit scared. I just heard something that I can't figure out what it was. Yeah, it just said 14. So I'm wondering if they're 14 years old or
Cries for help.
if they were 14 when but it was a mill, not a house. It was like a water mill that burned to the ground. No, there's not. Well, there's a cemetery down the road, but there's not one right here in this section. I mean, family cemeteries, because, before, like, the road was probably put in, it was farmland. You just had a mini stroke? My husband just had a mini stroke. You fell asleep on your bed by accident? Do I have snacks or anything to be safe? Yes. I do have, a soda, and I do have stuff to keep me safe. Yeah. But bobcats, yeah, that's a different story. So, and I think if I don't mess with them, they won't mess with me. I keep hearing something. Thank you for that follow. Oh yeah, there's something walking around out here. Like I just heard it walking around in the gravel. Behind me. Hi, Nan. Are you an actor? I mean, I guess you could have been. I'm not acting. Well, I tell you, I'm scared. I mean, I'm scared. I tell you, I hear something. I hear something. If I see something, I really see it. I do not put on any kind of front whatsoever. I don't like to act. And I just want to find out answers. There's something walking around in the gravel. It's a bridge. It's just the little sign for a bridge. Yeah. The ghost, yes. I mean, it will only protect me from like the living. So much of the living too. I mean, but um, the ghosts. I mean, they probably are sitting in the car. You can't follow me home though. You can't go with me. I got enough at home as it is. I don't need any more. And I just turned the air on too. Halloween. Me too, JoJo. Me too. Like for real. I just don't. And I think if I ever come across a Bigfoot, like, looking at one, not just hearing them, but actually seeing it, I believe that I would probably go the other direction and it would go the other direction. I'm not in a van, I'm in a truck. I don't have any candy either.
Focus.
On what? What would you like me to focus on? Thank you, IDK. You glad he left your house? Let's use necrophonic. All right, y'all got some listening ears on. You ready? Focus on the invisible ghost. I'm doing good. How are you? Here we go. All right, who's here? Give us a name. Did it say Bill or Till? Thank you, Linda. Can we see you? Yes. Okay, will you let us see you? Yes. Come closer. Okay, yeah, they're locked. It just said 1, 2, 3. Can you touch the truck and shake the truck like they do at the other place? Is your name Melissa? I thought it said sure, but I wasn't for sure. Thank you for that follow. What is your name? I heard Allison. Did you pass away here? Melissa, do you feel guilty? Pretty. You feel pretty? Yeah. Thank you, Charlotte. Did it just say, what did you do to me? Hi, Waylon. I thought it did say, "What did you do to me?" too. Yeah. Steve? Yep. What's up? You just seeing a road and people commenting? Yeah. Well, we're ghost hunting, sort of. We're just sitting at the moment. You're seeing lights flash to the creek. Oh yeah, we're at the same place. We're just turned in a different direction because I just feel like there's something that was behind the vehicle this away, and I don't know if it's because it's an open road that's making me feel that way. You hate that whisper when it comes through. And then I had the windows down and I heard something walking in the gravel behind me. So I just rolled the windows back up. Okay, I think I know what you're seeing, Chris. That. I think you're seeing that app. I think I got it too close to you. But I had it over here because I wanted you to be able to hear it just in case you know, you could make out something. Oh, I think it is a haunted road. Yeah. Yeah, I seen it too. Like after you commented, I've been watching for it. And I think that was what it was. So I moved it over some. So let's see if we still see it. Thank you for posting that highlight, Mary Jen. Walk up there, JK. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's this. It's got to be the iPad. All right, now let's see if we see it. I moved it over more. There's a rat around your yard. When are you going to start posting videos? All right, I moved it over more, Chris. I just heard kill. I just heard scumbag. What is that? Okay. You just said blinded. I thought it was the iPad. You heard recognize? Is it the chat? Thank you for that daily. Not living. Easy money. Oh, wow. Are you alone? I think it said, yes, I am. Let's see if the music box works. Oh, whoops, stop. Because since I dropped the iPad, some of this, I don't know if the music box, I know that we tried making it work the other day, but now I want to know, because some of the apps in it does work. I think I just got glass in my finger. Oh, hang on, I got to turn the Wi-Fi on. Give me just a second, I'll pause this real quick so I can turn the Wi-Fi on. Here. Oh, hang on, I got to turn the Wi-Fi on. Give me just a second, I'll pause this real quick so I can turn the Wi-Fi on. Let's see if this works. Because that one app works, so this one should work, right? I'm going to test it and see if it works. So you might hear some music playing in just a second, but it's just me. I'm going to test it and see if it works. So you might hear some music playing in just a second, but it's just me. I'm trying to use my apps.
Oh.
Okay. Love you. Bye.
Love you. Bye.
She's something else, ain't she, y'all? She's very concerned, isn't she, for her mommy? Let's see. I wonder if it won't pick up because, all right, it works. So we know the music box works. Now, all right, ghosties, all you got to do is touch it, okay? And it'll come on. All right, and I got it in the dash right there. Far away from me. Yeah, you was just checking on me. I know you were. Thank you for those ghosty boys, the daily and all the other love. If you come and touch this right here in the truck, thank you. In the truck, you'll be able to let me know that you're in here. Every child can pick up on their mommy or check up on their mommy. Yeah. I think she thought I ended it because I paused it. Haley wants to come. No, she don't, Dave, either. No, she wanted to come today during the day, but she was working. You'd go here at night, in the middle of the night, with the bobcat and everything. Maybe a Bigfoot out here somewhere. You have with your buddies. And let's put up a sensor light too. A motion light. Used to do donuts. Yeah, that's a little different though, isn't it? Oh, it's bright. Okay, that's me. The light y'all just seen, that's my motion light. And I'm gonna put it right here in the dash. All right, so it's way up there. I'm you know, I've been way up there to reach it. And I think you'd be able to see me. Yeah, you can see me when I go up to do it. So, but all right, ghosties, come on. Let's see what you got. Still scary. Yeah, it is very scary. There's a moth on my window. I knew there was something there. Thank you for sharing the live and the likes and the love. And we are still live, right? Yeah. Let's turn and face a different direction. I think that's because I put it in gear. Maybe it wouldn't. I don't know. Maybe it is. You're still alive. Yeah, I think it's just because we're moving. I don't know, though, because the reverse camera works. It messes me up when that thing works. All right, we're zoomed out as far as we can. Okay, I'm gonna restart that. Just in case that was me. I don't like this angle either, though. I don't know, it might not be me. Golly. Man, that picture's perfect. Lock my doors back. All right, one more time, restarting it. All right, ghosties, you know how it works now. So, let's have at it. Do your best, please. Can you make the music box go off? Hi, Kenneth. Thank you for that daily. Melissa, are you here? Thank you for them Go Pops, sir. Appreciate you. Oh, Alyssa's here. Hi, Alyssa. It is very hot. I'll be honest with you. So whatever's telling you that it's hot, and I bet it's because of that fire. It is probably frogs and crickets. I don't know what the temperature is, to be honest with you. I plugged my phone up so I can't see the temperature. I just know it's hot. I won't tell her. Alyssa, oh, she done left, didn't she? I forgot she was texting me. I did hear something walking around. Thank you, Kenneth. Oh, you are here? Okay. Like, I did hear somebody walking through the gravel or something walking through the gravel. It's 100 degrees there and it's 9 o'clock. Thank you, Mary. Thank you so much. But okay, listen, I won't tell her. I don't know what it is, but I won't tell her. It does kind of like dust. I wonder if it's because I just backed up. Y'all ain't gonna believe this. My puzzle that I just had to do, you'll never guess what it was. An old bridge. Like a car drove by but didn't. Maybe it's fog. What? Right there? Okay. See you later. Why does it look like that? There's literally nothing there. So why is there a dark shadow? Like my headlights should be there. I don't know what that is. Hmm. But there, it's literally just grass, and the grass is that tall, like where you could see it. I know my fingers will be huge, but like my headlight should be shining right there. I think that may have been a. I want to just say it was a bug. I don't know, Lisa, what that was, but I want to call it a bug. Little light floating like an orb. Yeah, yeah, we all seen him. I think we all did see it. Yeah. Uh, I really do just want to say it was a bug, but I don't know if it was a bug or not. Yeah, I don't know, Canadian. I have no clue what that was. I didn't whistle. I mean, I'm breathing, but we all know I can't whistle. And then the music box went off, or it turned on and then turned off when we were talking about that shadow. Thank you, Kenneth. It might have been me inhaling, and it sounded like a whistle. Try the whistle again. Okay. Sound effects might be a little loud for people using headphones. All right, let me roll this window down too. Okay, I was thinking maybe the music box. May have went off. You've seen a light? We've been seeing lights all night. Yeah, it's tripping me out too. Okay. I think the music box is going off because when I rolled the windows up the first time it went off, and then roll them down, it went off, and then rolled them back up, it went off. So I think it's the windows that set it off. You see a light too? I want to know what that shadow is. Yeah, let's make sure. Never mind. Okay, let's roll them back up. Yeah, it's the windows. Yeah, it looks just like a person's shadow standing there. I can't figure out why it looks like that though. And if it's a shadow, like a legit a shadow, why is it? Yeah, I know, debunked. Why is it just standing there? Like, is it getting bigger? Is it one of those kind of shadows? Maybe the bushes? But there's no bushes. I mean, when I look through the windshield, I see my headlights on the grass. Wait a minute. Let's try that. Okay. No, it's still there. Oh, whoa, whoa. What the freaking crap was that? Something just went across the road, like fluttering across the road. Maybe it was a bug. And it has been talking about fire a lot tonight. You seen it? Yeah, it was odd. Thank you, Mark, for that daily. Uh, why does it look so weird? What was that? I can't go any further back. I can zoom out, though. And it looks so smoky. Thank you again. I was thinking fog, but I mean, Yolanda makes a good point. Thank you, Kenneth. She says that why does it look like a person on fire? And it really does, and it's smoky looking. And the mill burned down here. I'm in Middle Tennessee. So in these trees to the left, there used to be a mill, a water mill. There's a little creek that used to have a bridge. Like it was an old road. Thank you. Thank you, guys. I'll just show you real quick. So the music box is probably going to go off because I'm moving. Yeah, it went off. All right, so this used to be a road, right? Let me turn that off for a minute. Go stop. Okay, maybe I can't turn it off. Okay, so this used to be a road. Now let's go back to Necrometer. And this used to have, sorry, my finger's so big, but this used to be the road, and there's a creek down here, and I think a bobcat ran me out of the woods. That's why we're not in the woods. But there used to be a bridge over the creek, right? The bridge is gone. Like they tore the bridge down, pushed this road up just to save like 10 minutes of time when they built the main highway. There used to be a water mill over here to the right in this area, just past this spot right here, basically. The water mill burned down. Now, before they tore the bridge down, this is where my dad last night was talking about. I think it was last night. I know it was one of his stories. He would talk about how he used to climb up a bridge, and it was that bridge because it was made of wood, and he was able to hide himself from the cops in that underneath that bridge, like under the planks, right? What was the question? I missed the question. Yeah, the bridge was fine. The bridge was fine. They just built the main highway, and then they tore it down, pushed this road up to get rid of the road, basically. There's a lot of roads in our area that look like this because of that. Because they built the main highway, and it saves time. I mean, you're missing the scenic route, basically. Yeah, imagine that, Haley. Yeah, really. So, anyway, when we were down there earlier, I seen eyes, and the bugs ran me away from the creek. And so when I started walking back to show where the mill was actually sitting, like in that area, something was moving in the woods to the right of me, which would be the left side. Pops is a trip. He is, isn't he? And so I spun around and somebody seen a face. I thought I seen a face. I know I seen eyes again. And whatever was there, it was kind of like following me up the path, and I felt like it was trying to push me out of the woods. And so you'd be running. I don't run, first of all, but I didn't run. I just had to check my six a lot. And I think it was a bobcat. I mean, they are known to be in this area. And so I've just been sitting, we've been sitting in the car talking, but we've been seeing lights. Let me zoom back out some so my finger won't be so big. We've been seeing lights right through here. And I was facing this way completely, so I was seeing lights behind me too. I thought it was a car coming up behind me, but it was never a car. But the Spirit app kept talking about a fire and like stuff like that, basically. But that mill burned down, like burned completely down to the ground. That spirit that was standing there, that shadow that was standing there, looked like it was on fire, and it looked like there was smoke there. So now I thought maybe the smoke was fog, but now I'm thinking maybe it's just smoke because the mill burned down. Hi, Debbie. Yeah. No, Haley, he hasn't. Did he see that D body off of that one road? I remember I was in high school when that happened, and I was going to pick up, who was it? I was Aishi Battle. I went to go pick up Aishi for school one morning. They wouldn't let me go that way, so I had to go all the way around. Yeah, I had to literally go all the way around from Nan's house down that road. I had to turn around and come all the way to the main highway and go down that way to pick her up. If it's the same D body. I didn't see the body. The cops were already there and everything. Maybe that was when he was younger then. Maybe that was before what happened when I was trying to go through one day. Yeah. No, but he did tell me about catching a field on fire one time. That was pretty funny. Oh, wow. No, I didn't know that. Yeah. He did, didn't he? I think you're right, Ilana. He would know the whole story. And he would tell it. Wow, that scared me. It said true. And he would tell it so much better than I would. I know, right? You have bad luck? I'm sorry you have bad luck. It's a true bad luck. Thank you, Mary, for the greeting hearts. Oh, wow. I'm sorry, Spotty. Thank you for the club power. That messed me up a little bit because when you're looking through, when I'm just looking through the Lucky 7, wow. When I'm looking through just like the regular glass here, let me back up a little more. I can go back some more. It just looks like, hi, Adam. It just looks normal. I don't think I'm in the same spot. Need another campfire set. We do, for real. I want to try to do them once a week. Okay, that's just a shadow of the bush. That's not what we seen earlier. What we seen was a full-blown shadow right there. Oh, wow. I think that's just where my headlights are shining. I think they're not pointing. I'm trying to recreate it, but I don't think I can. Wait a minute. There it is. Okay. Now let's see if we can debunk it. Well, we wasn't sitting at this angle, though. We were sitting straight. Like, I think I was scooted over further. Like, moved out further. All right, hang on. Okay, so I think that's just pareidolia. I think it's just the way that the trees and all that stuff line up together. We're just trying to create a... But it was dark. It was a dark silhouette standing there. No, my lights weren't shining through it. No. Oh, is that a bug? Yeah, that's a bug. Why is it trying to focus on the bug? Yeah, I think it left too. Get back up here on the focus where you're supposed to be. Okay, Debbie, there was a fire at a mill. There used to be a mill here to the left. There used to be a bridge over the creek that's on the left side of us. The mill burned down completely. The bridge got taken down when they built the main highway. And we think we just seen a shadow a little bit ago, just standing there. And now it just looks like a cutout of a silhouette of a person. But that is just pareidolia. I mean, that right there is just a tree limb hanging. And the way that there's a tree right there, and then just the way it's just the way it's shaped, basically. It's not anything there. That is all pareidolia. What is that? Is that my finger smudge now on the glass? It probably is. Or is it this? No, that's my finger smudge. Sorry, guys. But before we moved, there was like this dark shadow there. But then something just like darted out into the middle of the road here. And then just was like there. All right, let me see if I can get this to focus again where it needs to be. Why is it not focusing? There it goes. So I do think that there was a shadow figure standing there earlier. Because you can't... It was darker before. Yeah, it was so much darker before we moved. Like, we couldn't see through it. And then we had all that smoke, too, or that fog, and all that's gone. You see it a little bit? Yeah, he was like... And it did. Yolanda made a good point. It looked like he was on fire or something. I wonder if it was residual. I don't know, other than a shadow figure. Or just residual energy. I have no clue what it could have been. On the left, yeah. Yep, everything was on the left of us. The creek is... And the creek, there's like a legend of a woman just standing in the water. And a whistle that follows you back to your car. You don't think it was friendly? I don't... Yeah. I think water does too. And plus limestone in Tennessee is nothing but limestone. I mean, completely limestone. That's like our state rock or something. Limestone. If states have rocks. I really do think it is our state rock. I think I've looked it up before because I was wondering. But I didn't put paranormal and limestone together until, like, I think Dave mentioned it, and I was like, oh, yeah, that's right. Like, I knew it, but you know how you forget stuff that you know? until someone reminds you. What was that? And we had that blue orb too tonight coming down that hill in the darkness. Thank you, Rebecca. Thank you for that follow. We're in Middle Tennessee, at where a mill had burned down all the way down, where they took a bridge out of because they built a main highway. And I keep hearing something from the creek area. Sorta. Sorta, but please don't tell anybody where I'm at. I had some damage to my vehicle, so we're trying not to give out locations anymore. I'm just going to get rid of that comment. Yeah. Backroads hunting. Yep. It's exactly what we're doing. Backroads. Creepy, creepy backroads. Yeah, quit talking. It's because it's dying. The battery's going low on it. All right. Adam is related to Chilling Whispers. Adam is related. Like, I can't even recreate that shadow. Like, no matter how much we move. Like, this is not... And it's still like... Where was we at? Where was... I'm trying to make it... The naked hillbilly. Like, I'm pretty sure I was parked, like, right through here somewhere. I don't even think I was this far back. But yeah, I was. I was back further. And I still don't think I'm in the same spot. But plus, I still don't think I can recreate it. Like, it just don't look the same. And I touched the glass right there. And so now it's blurry because I touched it. Yeah, there's no recreating that. I mean, it kind of looks the same, but I should have touched the glass. Okay. I mean, but we couldn't. There's something there. What was up? But we couldn't see through it at all. But that, all that right there is now, all that is just the shadow of that bush. Yeah, it looked like 3 people standing in a row. Yes, it did. And all that is just, because the road is dark. All right, good night, Dave. Thank you for coming in and hanging out with me. Yeah, I think they left too. Yeah, I really think they're gone. There was a shadow on the right. I didn't see a shadow on the right. It's warm. I don't know why it's so warm. It's 74 degrees and that's it. And all that is really, it's just the shadows from the bushes now. It was a black shadow. Inconsistent. Okay. I'll have to check for it then. I'm in Middle Tennessee. I can't wrap my mind around the fact that we only seen one car in the past 4 hours on this road. It went from left to right. You have like 4 screenshots. I think you might be right, Progress. Yeah, it's a lot of the same critter bugs and noises. Sharing chilling stories from a dark road in Tennessee is AI's summary. It is hot. No, I have never heard of Clinton Road. What was that on the right? All right, windows are going up. Something scared me. Gotta turn the air on though because it's hot. You keep falling out. You keep falling off the porch, hon. You're in your shirt still. Or you, like Charles says, I was in my shirt when it fell off the porch. That's funny.
Highlighters.
You highlighters? Really? You want some highlighters? Why in the world do you want highlighters? You and your friend used to go all the time? I have no doubt that this road that I'm on right now is haunted. And I'm a very skeptical person. It does look like they're back. It looks like they're bigger though. Like, lock my doors back here.
Adam is misunderstood.
Oh, so is Adam like the Grinch? I feel like the Grinch is misunderstood. All right, well, it's almost that time, everybody. But let's go down this part right here together a little bit so I can show you this little one-lane bridge.
Good.
Mail is good. Okay, that's great. Thank you. If we have service, I might lose my connection. We shall see. I'm gonna roll the windows down. I mean, we're moving, so I feel safer when we're moving.
Ancient symbols.
Thank you, Haley. Ancient symbols. It said graffiti earlier, and I feel like there was graffiti back there going toward the creek, but I'm not 100% sure. It said graffiti, see? Like S-E-E.
In the home.
Okay, so there's some houses right up here around this curve. Are you in one of these homes? Thank you for that daily. Oh, their light scared me. It turned on. It's very bright. That was wild. I just seen somebody standing outside their house, and then when I looked again, they were gone. And my iPad died. That was weird. They didn't have time to go in. I literally seen him standing there, and I can tell you, it looked like an older gentleman, but he wasn't that old. So he's probably just a little bit older than me. So I'm 46, and he had long hair. He looked like somebody that stepped out in 1970. A guy that stepped out in 1970, standing on their porch, and then he was gone, like that quick. Thank you for those roses. Thank you for that follow too. I think he did have his hands in his pockets. Did you see him? He looked like he was like, all right, so Cheech and Chong, but wearing blue jeans instead of shorts. Yeah. But he disappeared like quick. He was gone. Oh, yes, you're not allowed to follow me home. Nothing's allowed to go home with me. Oh, this spooky road. This road don't stay spooky, though. It eventually turns into a 2-lane road with actually, you know, the paint in the road. Hitchhiking ghost. Yeah, no hitchhiking ghosties either. Oh, they're locked. We're moving, they're locked. I tried keeping them locked when we were at that creek. For some reason, I just kept forgetting. All right, so there's one house there. I think there's a couple more houses down this way. They do have towns that have hitchhiking ghosts. That's creepy. No, I'm not on a private road. Burrito. Yeah. Yeah, his hands were in his pockets. And he literally looked like Cheech and Chong, but with blue jeans on. Like one of them guys. It's just an old country road. That's all. Oh, it's possible. You have some of his remains. I mean, and plus he just might be there, too. Yeah, he was here and then gone. Yeah, like quick. And sometimes I think God lets you feel people's presence. Like if you're having a bad day or anything, you know, sometimes I think that you could just feel their presence regardless. Like I could feel my granddaddy sometimes, and he's been gone for 26 years. That was the bridge, the little one-lane bridge, the other bridge. That was one of them. There's several of them down through here. Thank you for that follow. All right, so this is about to turn into a 2-lane road in just a minute. What is that smell? Ew. Am I smelling Bigfoot? You believe that also? Yeah, he passed in 2000. So that'd be 26 years. Yep. I think his birthday is in August. I think he may have passed away in May, maybe. I'm not sure. I can't remember the month he passed away. Oh, really, Faith? We went to Old South Pittsburgh Hospital in Tennessee a few weeks ago, about 3 weeks ago. Kempton Park Hospital. Okay. I went with my friend Jonathan and our friend Caitlin, and my husband went with me. I promise there's a 2-lane road up here. There is one. We're getting there. We're just driving slow. You've been inside and there's definitely entities there. Told ya. 2-lane road right here. Next to the dump. I do want to see if we got service down this other road before I end my live, just because of how creepy that road is. And I think I've heard a Bigfoot on that road before too. I mean, it's almost like a 2-lane road. Oh, we're just riding some back roads. Yeah, you definitely should ask your stepmom about that, because she might feel him too. There was something to the bushes, in the bushes to the right. Indiana. Well, Mary Jim, when I go up to see my family, I'm gonna let you know, honey, because you're gonna have to take me to some places. All right, let's go this way. No, this isn't the Appalachia. This is just middle Tennessee. We're not in the mountains or anything. Yeah, call her. I'm sure she'll like to hear from you too, even if you probably talk to her every day. Oh yes, definitely. Bigfoot is here. I have no doubt. I've heard him several times. Now here's my road. Hi, Greg. Let's see how well the service will stay connected. Oh shoot. Went for a little bumpy ride there for a second. I was trying to look at the name of the road to make sure I turned on the right road. This one used to be sort of like a 2-lane road. I mean, it's still a 2-lane road, but this is what it turns into. That. If we lose connection, it may not be very long that it's gone, but yeah, I believe in Bigfoot. I think I believe in Bigfoot more than I do in a ghost, even though I've seen more apparitions than I have Bigfoots. Bigfoots. Really? But this is what some of our roads in my neck of the woods look like. The road that I grew up on, it looked similar to this one, except smaller. And I still live on the same road, but they changed it now. They paved it and everything nowadays. So, you know, and the trees, how they were growing over right now, they were a lot thicker and a lot closer to the roads. And there's one house right here to the left, and it's a cow farm. Yeah, did you record it? You have a video? Is it posted like on a YT channel or anything like that? Or on here? On TikTok? Because TikTok's our favorite. Yeah, this is spooky. But this is how I live. Like, I grew up. What the freaking crap was that? Something just went across the street. Like, just went fast. honestly think if we're going to see a Bigfoot, it's going to be in something like this, or like where we were just at. Thank you for that follow. This sounded like something just hit the car. It probably is. All right, so I think there's another house right up here on the right. And then there's more houses after this house on the right. Oh, wait, no, that's just an open field. It's been a minute since I've been on this road. What used to grow there? Corn? They cut it all down? No, it's just a... It had to have been corn, and they just took the whole field down. Oh, yes, what are the exits for? I've seen that in those. Okay, good night. I was just thinking if I seen any wet footprints when we were at the creek, and then my mind went to that instead. But I didn't see any tonight. Yeah, well, I assumed this used to be corn, like if I remember correctly. So they took the whole thing down, like every bit of it. And I'm just trying to figure out why they would do that. Not unless it's some other kind of... Yeah, it had to be corn. Or not unless they're clearing it out. That's a big spot to clear out. It had to be... Why would you cut down an entire cornfield? Oh, maybe for feed? Yeah. Okay, that makes more sense. For animals. Yep, okay. Yeah, that explains it. Oh, no. We don't really have bushfires here. All right, Yolanda, good night. And this is just an open field. Cows, probably. Horses, maybe. All right. On this next road that we're going to turn on, there's a house where my dad has done some work. Where's the house the dogs are at? That's weird, too. Maybe they're just in the fence. Did we pass a house on the left? Yeah. I mean, I know we passed a house on the left, but it was a cow farm. So now I'm just wondering. I think I'm hearing cows, too. Along with the dogs. You love creepy jobs. They're so cozy. They are kind of cozy, huh? You heard the cow, too. Thank you for that follow. All right, dirt road's over. I guess not. So this is the road that my dad was on. He was working on a house down this road, and where he's seen the dark silhouette of a Bigfoot. And this is the road that has that creek he was talking about. There's something in the road up ahead of us. What has glowing red eyes? Is there an animal that has glowing red eyes? I don't hear a whistle. But I did see glowing red eyes in front of us. Is there not like another type of animal that have glowing red eyes other than a Bigfoot? Bats? Would bats be walking on the ground upright? Aliens? Deer has glowing red eyes? Okay. Then it was probably a deer. That makes me feel a little more... Okay, does deer give like this god-awful scent? Because it stinks. And whatever I seen was right here at these people's driveway. With the glowing red eyes. And it looked right at me and crossed the street. And there's something over there. You also heard a whistle? Maybe the dogs weren't barking at me at all. It might have been the brakes, maybe. Hi, Nicholas. Bear? You heard whistling too? A whippoorwillow? Skinwalker? You're not crazy. I mean, I believed you. I just didn't hear it. But I mean, honest to God, a lot of people hear all kinds of stuff that I miss in my lives. And it's like more than one person that has that experience. But it was right along in here where Dad seen that dark... It was broad daylight when he seen the Bigfoot. I'm just going to say it was Bigfoot. And he was working with this other kid. It was like someone walking and whistling. And he didn't want to scare that kid, so he didn't say anything. But that kid said, man, I keep seeing something. It was like, Anthony, I keep seeing something that's dark and huge out of the corner of my eye. And so Dad just shook his head like, no, you didn't. No, you didn't. But knowing good and well, he did. I'm surprised I have service on this road, to be honest with you. You know, Big Fat B does not do very much for me. No, I mean, they're not in my county. They're in a couple counties over. The bears. No, we don't have elk. I'm trying to think of what animal that we have that's large that would be misinterpreted as something. I'm in Middle Tennessee. Thank you for that follow. Good night, Chris. Thank you for being here. Yeah, I can turn around and go back. Let me find this road to turn around on. I don't want to just turn around at somebody's house that's probably in bed at almost 1 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, black bears are in Pigeon Forge, but I'm not close to Pigeon Forge. I'm about like 5 hours away. You never heard of a elk or deer with red eyes that glow? All right. Oh yeah, bobcats, mountain lions. We definitely have those here. Um, Thank you for that follow. Oh, thank you, Kenneth. Dropping another daily. All right, I'm gonna pull in this road. This is the road um, that has the creek that my dad was talking about. That he, thank you, sir, for that. That he actually seen claw marks in the like on the riverbank. Golly, I can't believe that's working. Wow. You have moose in your backyard? Wow. Okay. Let's go back to that road that we heard the dogs barking on. RJ, I've seen a lot of stuff that's weird. Thank you, Kenneth. Thank you for that follow. Like I've seen half body apparitions. I've seen lights that I can't explain. Um, I've heard a bunch of knocks. I seen eyes earlier tonight at the creek I was at, and I'm pretty sure it was a cat though. So I don't even want to say that it was a Bigfoot because I think that was a bobcat that ran me out of the creek. Hi, Steve. All right. Thank you for that follow. So let's go check out this where y'all heard the whistle. Then I'm probably gonna head home because it's like almost 1 o'clock in the morning. Thank you for that follow, Sam. Yeah, I don't see anything up through that way. That's where I seen the thing just now that crossed the road, whatever it was. It's almost 2 a.m. there. You're excited to sleep. Mary Jane, you're welcome to go to bed anytime, sweetheart. I know you did say you had coffee, though. That's funny. You're excited to sleep. This was a great night. Yeah, the Appalachia rule. You hear whistle? No, you didn't. Nope. You keep walking. You keep on keeping on. Yeah, it's about 12:45 here, too. There's that smell again. It smells like skunk and cow manure mixed together. It's not great at all. 1 a.m. in Ohio. You're an hour ahead of me. Okay, here we go. That was a big hole in the road. You watch too many horror movies? Does this remind you of a horror movie? You're in Arkansas? Hi, Victorious. We're looking for Bigfoot. We're trying to figure out if that was a whistle that everybody heard, or if it was, my brakes squeaking. Thank you for that follow. It's 2 a.m. in Kentucky, almost 2 a.m. It's 12:45 here in Middle Tennessee. Or Bigfoot. Ghosts or Bigfoot. Just don't whistle. I don't know how. So, I mean, yeah, we're good with that. I have no idea how to whistle. I have two, I think. Watched every single one of them. Yeah. I really don't know how to whistle. Look, my whistle is or wee wee, basically, just like that. All right, there's the dogs. I want to sit down and have a cup of coffee with Bigfoot, but I think that if he sees me and I see him, I'm going to run the other way. And he will just stand there, and if he is able to jump dimensions, he might be jump at dimensions. Thank you. Really, Victorious? So the dogs must be in the field with the cows. They're right here at this fence. Yeah, they're at a fence. They're in a fence. I'm in Middle Tennessee. All right, I hear a cow. The dog growled at me because I'm stopped. Yes, Melissa, my father has. What was that noise? There was something under with the dogs barking. I don't know what it was. Shh. Be quiet, little puppies. I'm not far from my home either. I know one night when I was out with my daughter Haley, yeah, they're blowing up the spot. She was taking me back home after we had done a live. She was dropping me off, right? And As soon as I get out of the truck, I hear a whistle. And I looked dead at her. I tapped on her glass. Thank you, Kenneth. I was like, did you hear that? She said, hear what? I said, never mind. You didn't hear nothing then, did you? She's like, nope. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to hear it again. He might just be gone now. Thank you for those follows. We were listening for a whistle. We sure do, Progress. Yep. It's really dark without headlights on. I'm about to clean that smudge off my windshield there. All right, let's go down here and turn around. I'm in Middle Tennessee. Is what okay? I don't have an elk in Middle Tennessee. They come to me. No, I'm not scared. And they come with a feeling. You can, I mean, I've felt their presence before, to be honest with you. I've just never seen one. Here we go. I think this road is haunted too. My backup camera's working. I mean, it's working perfectly. Good night, dear. Thank you for being here. I'll be careful going home. I don't have far to go. I think that the night that we actually did a campfire, I don't know what the growl was. It could have been a Bigfoot. It could have been somebody said it was a bear. But I don't think we have bears here just yet. Thank you for those follows. Or a bullfrog. But they come with a feeling. And I was feeling something that night. Thank you for that daily. To blow cinnamon through my front door. It is 12:53 a.m. Thank you for that ghosty boy. Hello. Thank you for all those ghosty boys. Hi. Watching from South Africa. Ooh. Oh, okay. Thank you. I did not know that. Thank you for that follow. Ooh, welcome in. I'm in Middle Tennessee. And I'm still smelling that cow manure and skunk. You didn't miss too much, I don't think, Jen. We seen a shadow figure down next to the creek, and then I was getting ready to end my live, but I wanted to come down this road, and this is the second time we've been on this road, to be honest with you. I'm 46. Oh, hello from South China. Okay, thank you. I'll blow it in the house. I take cinnamon and sprinkle it on my windowsills only because it keeps ants away. So, I mean, I like cinnamon anyway. I like the way it smells. I like the way it tastes. This is just a back road. This ain't my house at all. Like, I'm just on a back road in Middle Tennessee. Let's get over this way some more so I can dodge that hole. Keeps bad juju out too. Well, that's good to know because I mean I do that anyway. I sprinkle it around the entrances and the windows on the floors. Yolanda, you can send them to our group, the mod group, if you want, or you can, if you're in Discord, you can put them in Discord too. You're scared just watching text. Yeah, but I had no idea it would bring like good luck and stuff. Yep, but yeah, you can post them there. I will see them there because I read those messages. I just there's so many in my other inbox. Like I have that group pinned in Greenfield and Sharon, Tennessee. I'm in Middle Tennessee right now. The Philippines, woohoo! I'm not going any speed. Thank you, Melissa. That's Western Tennessee. Okay. You saw something? I saw something a few minutes ago on the same road. It's morning there. Well, it's like 1 o'clock in the morning here. There's that fresh green grass cut smell. It smells better than that skunk mixed with cow manure. Thank you for that follow. Yeah, it is foggy, isn't it? Oh, that's why you ride back roads. You go slow on the back roads. 4 p.m. in Australia. We went through the clouds. That's great. That's funny, Crystal. No, we just don't talk about DRIVING or RIDING. I mean, we talk about the roads, the kind of roads. We don't really give out locations. Thank you for that daily. Um, we don't want any, restrictions, violations, warnings, and We don't give out locations because I've had damage done to my truck. So, yeah, so Middle Tennessee. One a.m. on the nose. Yeah, but I mean, I do blurt out my locations, and I'm trying my best not to, but sometimes I just do. Like, it's like I, I'm very trustworthy of people, and I shouldn't be, and that's the problem. But that road right there is a TVA road, and that road is got a creek at it too. A scary mimic, maybe. And we just don't have service down there, so we can't even go. But that is another place that Bigfoot was located or spotted. You have an exit Nashville. I'm not far from Nashville. I might need his tires. No, I'm not lost. I know exactly where I am. It's 8 a.m. there. Wow. It's more like you're a people person. Thank you. I may have just attracted unwanted attention that night. So, but it happens, I guess. So now we just use a lot of disclosures. But it happens, I guess. So now we just use a lot of disclosures. Contingencies, maybe. I don't know. And amendments. We've just changed some rules just to protect. Yes, I am. But no, I'm not. They can sense if you respect them. Oh, yeah, I think so too. I mean, I don't know if I've ever really seen a Bigfoot, but I know I've heard them, and I know that I've smelt them. So I know I've been around them. I just don't know if I've ever really seen it because I play a lot of stuff off like I'm a big debunker. So I like to, if I can't explain it, then I'll say, so, maybe it's paranormal, maybe it's this, maybe it's that. But I've never been able to do that with a Bigfoot, saying, well, maybe it is a Bigfoot. But there's a lot of stuff like ghosts that I can't explain. So, and I've seen a lot of that stuff. Yes, I smell them. And where I live, in like this area here, it's I know. I'm sorry. This area here, like, I mean, I know he's in here. Like, and then there's another location that I've been to. What's the smell? It smells like nasty rotten booty hole sometimes. Sometimes it'll smell like cow manure mixed with skunk, like I was smelling earlier. Um, but yeah, it's just like it's not or wet dog smell. It's like those kind of things that are, you always smell his aftershave. I smell my granddad's cologne. He used to wear Stetson. I guess they just don't have any soap. I mean, I just want to know how they get away with not paying taxes. But they live out in the land. Just do whatever they want. They don't care. They don't care if it's your house or not. I did notice something earlier today. I was on this road particularly, and not that gravel road, but this one. And because I was headed, no, I had to turn around. So just came this way. It was just easier than me just trying to find a place to turn around. And plus, I was scoping. But there's an empty house right here. But there's a sign. It says private property, no trespassing. And I wanted to get in that house so bad. Like, I was tempted to go in it today. But no, I didn't. I didn't break the law today. About 10 minutes. 15 minutes, something like that. I don't think I'm that far from home. I mean, this whole area I consider my home, so. And I do my live sometimes from my house. Thank you, Rebecca. But since my plans got canceled for tomorrow night, I think, right, I know. I think we might just, I like riding back roads as long as we got cell service. And it seems like we got it right now. And that's very surprising to me, considering, that big cell service company that I have is not any count, in my opinion. Oh, thank you. Tapping is free. I appreciate that. So we might hit up some more back roads tomorrow night and just roll through them. If I do that, I might see if Kinsley wants to ride with me. I mean, that's all we're going to do is ride back roads. I don't know, though. She might have plans. Them 7-year-olds are busy. No, we're not. He said that, what did he say? He posted it in here earlier tonight. I can't remember what he said. Oh, something about the owners got sick or something like that. I can't remember. I have to go read his message now. Better socialized than adult. I know, right? Like, she might really have plans tomorrow. I don't know. I thought she was coming to the house tonight, but I seen her dad at the store earlier, and I said, well, where's kids at? He said, oh, she's just at the house. Yeah, Lisa. I honest to God don't remember what he told me. But it was Dave even pinned it, I think. So I would see it. I just know that it was canceled. So, but all right, guys, I am fixing to head home and get in bed. Yeah, it does stink. We're probably going to call it a night. I do appreciate all of you for being here and all the love you showed me. I had fun. Good night, Lisa. Good night, everybody, and I love you all. And y'all be safe. Have a good night and the rest of your night, or have a good day, as in Jen's case, because it's like 4 p.m. there. Or have a good afternoon or a good morning. But I do love you all, and I thank you so much.